Hey guys, I appreciate you wanting to enjoy the show. First, I got to give a couple shout outs. First off, I want to give a shout out to dresscomfy.com. She has the latest and greatest for Sneaky G Man merch. So please check it out. Dresscomfy.com. Also, want to give a shout out to 3 a.m. Water Hydration for the Go Getters. Natural spring water. Go get it. Now let's go do the damn thing.
Is this thing on?
It's your boy Stefan, aka Sneaky G, bud.
Let's go Giants! Oh! What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Stefan, aka Sneaky G, boy. And that's what I get for not turning my phone down on TikTok Live. Don't worry, folks. I am a professional. I swear. How y'all doing today? It's Thursday night. And what the hell? Hold on. Am I hearing? Am I the only one that hear that echo? Hold up. Oh, I know exactly what it is. La la la. Hold up. Makes no damn sense when I meet myself. Oh. Nope. Now Siri's talking to me. What the hell? Nick, what? What? I'm trying. Come on. You're a little heavy, man. Really? Oh, we gonna play this now? And then you go again, messing with my stuff. And now you're gonna shake the motherfucking table. You know what? Yeah, Nick gone. Here you go. I don't know about him. I want to talk about something different today. Well, it's still football related, but I want to talk about something different. And it's the glorious position of quarterback. I'm curious as to what would you guys use as a rating system? Me, I'll tell you right now. It's the Super Bowl ring. Bottom line. Because what other metric would you use to measure a quarterback? Now what I mean by like a season, right? Stop shaking the table, Nick. God dang, man. You know you gonna sit down. This motherfucker here. You know what? I'm gonna tell you right now, Nick's future when he goes to sleep tonight, he's going, oh, it's gonna be so. And I'm gonna tell you a little something. Let me tell you a little something about this household, right? I loves my kids. God knows I loves my kids. So every morning when I go to work, I give Nick a hug and a kiss. Well, not a hug and a kiss, but I don't like kiss my kids really. I just go in the room, see while they're sleeping, and I say, "Love you," and I go about my business. And why do I do that? Why do I do that? It's because when I don't want, well, yes, Giants fan. That's really good. I like that. Yeah. Um, when I leave for work, I don't want to not tell them I love them. You know. And I don't want it to be the last interaction they don't have with their dad. And I'll tell you right now, honestly, it was from when I was watching interviews of parents or kids, talking about the last time they saw their folks, and it was September 11th. And I remember this one kid saying, the last memory they have of their parent or their dad is when they walked out the door. I could have said something, but he always travels and blah, blah, blah. So because of that, I always make a point, you know. But yes, I care. And I do love my kids. And now my daughters are talking loud while I'm having a show. Sienna, I swear for God. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. I don't know what's going on here. I mean, they're just like taking over. I don't know. Anyway, back to what I was talking about. Okay. How would you rate a quarterback of all times? I'm going to say this. For me, it's Super Bowl rings. Bottom line, cut and dry, it gets to the point. And I know many of you are saying, but Marino never had a ring. Okay. That's a gig against him. I'm hearing stuff on the comments. I'm seeing passing yards, Super Bowl rings. That is why Tom Brady is great, or is the GOAT. Yes, Swim, that is exactly why. I see Bro Bowls and All Pro MVP. So I'm assuming Dak. Okay, hold on. I got it. Am I saying your name right? Dak. All right, you got to come on when I put out the link because I need to know what the hell is a Dak is. You know. Oh. I'm sorry. Hold on. Bam, bam. You got a good one. Hold on. Their impact on and off the field. Okay. On and off. I'll say. But why would we say off the field? I mean, I guess their impact as far as. Oh wow. I feel the GH is silent. It's pronounced hawk. That is very creative. That is very. Oh, that's your last name. Ooh. My bad. I meant that in the most nicest possible way possible. My bad. Impact on and off the field. So let's stick with off the field. Because if we talk about off and on the field, there's some quarterbacks that had some issues that I'm not going to bring up because it is off the field. But I will talk about things on the field. I know I get a lot of heat for saying that Eli is a top 10 quarterback. Yes, I say it and I believe it to this day. Is because when you look at his track record, when you look at the all-time stats, he is top 10 in completions, touchdowns, attempts, yardage, TDs. Did I already say TDs? All the important intangibles as a quarterback. And yes, Danny, you are correct. Durability. I always seem to throw that out. I mean, the problem is, and I mentioned this on Truce when we were talking about DBs and quarterbacks and how I feel about Deion Sanders not being in my top 10. Yes, I said it again. It's another hot take. Screenshot it, whatever. I don't care. I said it again. Yes, I said it. Now, and those of you that missed it, you can go on YouTube, Twitch, whatever. It'll be on even on my Facebook. Anyway, I back up. Or I should say, I digress. But what do we do about those quarterbacks that only won one Super Bowl? What do we do about the Aaron Rodgers, the Drew Brees, the Trent Dilfer, the Mark Ripien, the Joe Theismanns, the Joe Namaths, Steve Youngs? What do we do? How do we rank them? I have no idea. Because I had a conversation with Young K. Young K, I'm not throwing you under the bus. I'm just going to talk about the conversation we had. And it was a very friendly conversation. We weren't at each other's throats, okay? It was about Dak and what would make him great. And would he be, I don't know, Young K, if, once you come up, but we could revisit this. But I think the conversation was how do we measure Dak being a great quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys? And I told him, I said, well, he has to win. I mean, now this is just my opinion, okay? I mean, he would have to win more than just one Super Bowl. It's good to win one. Don't get me wrong. But to be one of the all-time greats in Dallas Cowboy history, he has to win more than at least Roger Staubach. Dak is I don't know. Are you in New Jersey? Because there is no way you're in New Jersey and making that comment that I will not repeat, that will be on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, iTunes, all that good stuff. Yeah, no. They will legitimately have to go to my YouTube my YouTube channel to read that. Anyway. Super Bowl rings is a team effort. Because think about it. You do need an offense, a defense, and a special teams. Because offense, obviously, their job is to score points. Defense is to prevent you from scoring points. And the special teams, that's why they're called special teams, they play a special role on the field. And also, special teams can also get you points. Kenny, I see you, brother. Hope all is well. Oh, and we'll talk about that in a little bit. I will, I will say rings are important, and I just shooting from the hip right now. As far as my top 10 QBs of all time, and I'm just pulling up a random, like a list of quarterbacks. So bear with me here. Obviously, since I said rings are important, top three, you guys already know. Top three. You guys already know. Tom Brady. And I'm going to put Terry Bradshaw over Montana for this reason only. Because Terry Bradshaw played in an era where they can literally punch you in the mouth and not even get a 15-yard penalty. I can't even imagine playing in the 70s and in the 80s. And if I'm not mistaken, didn't they change the rules somewhat because of how the Raiders were playing? Like cornerbacks, and like they invented the passing interference rule because of the quarterbacks. Hold on a sec. Here we go. Swim said, "Who did you root for the Bucks or the Chiefs?" Well, I called the score exactly. I mean, I knew exactly what it was. No, actually, I was rooting for the Chiefs. I was rooting for the Chiefs. And there was no real reason. It's not like I was a hater of Brady. It was just Steve Spagnuolo was, he was the defensive coordinator. So for the Chiefs, that's the only reason why. So now, okay, Troy Aikman is the best quarterback. So if we're like I said, with my logic, you're right. You're right. Troy Aikman would be considered the best quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys. Roger Staubach is better QB than Terry Bradshaw. I mean, that's a respectable opinion. But again, by my logic, that's not the case. But let me tell you about my logic. This is where it gets me in trouble. Am I saying Trent Dilfer is better than Dan Marino? Man, I would be smoking some crack if I said yes. And this is where that whole yeah, but conversation starts. People are always going to want a reason not to like or have a certain disdain or a negative aspect of a player, no matter what you do. Or, I'm sorry, what they do or how they perform or whatever. Okay? So obviously, if you give them a reason for them not to like you, they'll use that reason to their advantage. Like Marino. Oh, Marino was bad. Oh yeah, he didn't win one though. Trent won. Trent was trash. Okay, but he won one. But he was still trash. I mean, I was just At what point do we consider stats? Even with quarterbacks that have it. And now, again, let me back up for my logic, right? This does not pertain to backup quarterbacks. No, I don't. I think Steve Young has a total of 4 rings or 3 rings. I think I'm not. I'm not. I want to say 3. I don't think he has all 4. I think he has 3 with the 49ers, or a total of 4. Because of course, he wasn't there for the first one. I don't think he was there for Miami, so I think he only has 3. But anyway, You only count the ones that he won. Oh my God, Lenny, what the hell are you smoking, bro? Oh yeah, 3. Okay, hold on. I gotta find Lenny's comment because this is like Lenny. We need to have an intervention immediately, guys. I'll tell you what. I'm really curious as to hearing your take on this. Now, I want to throw this out there. Please be patient. I really want to talk to all of y'all. Oh, Lenny, I'm serious. I said I'm serious. Oh my God, I've been doing all day today. I swear to God, I've been saying something but meaning the other thing. Man, that's crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put out the link. I want all of you to just bear with me. If you come in the backstage and you're waiting, because I saw a lot of people dropping off last on Tuesday, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I thank you guys for paying attention, and I thank you guys for you want. I kind of want when I'm smoking too. I don't even know what. I don't even know what it is. I appreciate the fact that you all want to get on and have a chat and hang out and chill and vibe. And I feel really bad when you guys drop off or if it kicks you out. So here's a suggestion. When you come on the backstage, go get something to eat. Now, when I mean go get something to eat, I mean come on the backstage, get dressed, go in your car, drive to McDonald's or Burger King or whatever. And if the line is long, that's good. In the drive-thru window. Get your food, park at the McDonald's, Arby's, wherever you're at. Say hi to everybody that's in the fast food place, right? Restaurant, the fine dining establishment. Go ahead and get something else. Eat that. Get the bubble guts. Go poop. Come out. Talk to them again. Go to your car. Drive to Walmart. Get some clothes or something on sale. Go poop again. Come home. Take a nap. Call your mom and your dad. Make sure they're doing good. If you live with your mom and dad, call your distant cousin. Oh, I don't think I'm lagging. I'm looking. I don't think I'm lagging. And where was that? Oh yeah, distant cousins. And then you might come on, or that first person just got done. So my throat is itching, man. All right, here we go. I am so sorry. My throat is it. Sienna, can you bring me a Q-tip? Oh man, my throat is itching. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, so now I expect to see a lot of you going to like McDonald's or something. Thank you. And just like that, the backstage is full. Jesus, guys, thank you so much. I am. Yeah, my ear. I don't know about y'all, but when your throat itches, does your ear itch too? Like your inner ear? Yeah. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, guys. Now, I'm gonna say this too. Those that are in the backstage, if once we're done talking and I beat you off, It's not because I don't like you. It's because I want to get everybody in. And, yeah, my ears are itchy. Chris, oh, wait, I'm sorry. Chris, bear with me, brother. I'm going to be here. Okay? I ain't going nowhere. Keep trying. People fall off. People fall back on. Just bear with me here. And where are we at? All right, guys. Those of you, and you guys know who you are. Andy is here. You guys know what I'm talking about when I say that. Andy will be coming soon. So I'm gonna wait a little bit and I'll let you know when Andy's here. Brandon, what's up, man? Can you hear me? Oh, okay. Can you hear me? Brandon, you want to come on? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it. No, I'm not gonna sing that song because that's weird. You're probably like 8, and I'm 43 singing Lionel Richie "Hello." Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Brandon, if you're not gonna come on, I'm gonna move on because I know other people want to come back. Which I have there's no hate, no whatever. I appreciate you trying to come on. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Which you're not the weakest link. It's funny when I say that. All right, guys, there's another slot. Um, all right, all right.
Yes. Hello.
Yo, what's up, man?
I was I was here last time, but I didn't know what to say. I got everything I want to say though.
I totally I get that. But let me tell you something, and I'm glad you said something. Anybody that comes on for the first time, if you have no idea what to say, just say it, and I got you. I got you. Don't worry. Just like, oh my God, I'm so nervous. Oh, boom. Don't worry. You and I, we're in this together. Okay?
Yep.
You're not by yourself. You're nervous. I'm nervous. This is the first time we talked. I don't know you. Well, you don't know. Well, you know me, right? You know me,
I
right?
follow you. I follow. I
Right?
watch.
Yeah.
I watch all
You
your
follow me.
videos.
You watch me. So you know me. You know me. I don't know you, but I'm gonna get to know you. So what's your name, Peyton?
Peyton, yes.
Peyton. Okay. I'm from now on. I'm gonna call you Master P.
Okay.
It ain't my fault. Hey, so what you got, man? What's up?
Hot take here.
Oh, okay. Starting off
Dak.
early. Let's do it. Dak. Okay, Dak. Hold on.
Um,
Young K, I hope you listening. Dak. Uh-huh.
Dak is better than Deshaun Watson. Ah.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Dak is better than Deshaun Watson. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. I don't. I'm trying to think of an argument for that. I'm not going to argue with you, but I'm trying to think of something. So obviously, Dak was hurt this year, and he was legitimately one play away of being what 0-3, 0-4, and then until he got hurt against the Giants, and then Watson did not have a good year. O'Brien took away his number one receiver, so okay. I would say it's comparable. Okay.
I think here's what I think though. I think if Dak didn't get hurt, I think he would have been either in the MVP conversation or MVP. One of those.
Well, so now that's the thing. I could say if Saquon didn't get hurt, he would be in that same conversation.
Right,
You know.
right.
So we'll see next year. Now they both get to compete for comeback player of the year. That'll be, and I'm sure they're not playing for those type of awards. They want that piece of jewelry, you know. But
Hold on,
so
I'll be right back.
what? Wait. You got to go to the bathroom or something?
Yes. Well, I gotta go do something.
Okay. Well, hold on. Before you go, let me hear it one time. This.
Let's go Giants.
I like that. He came back. Homeboy came back. Okay. So now, because he came back, he don't get no consequences, repercussions. But I do have to, open up a slot. So there you go. There is a slot open. My man, Austin.
What's going on?
What up? How you do? Hey, long time no see. How you be?
I've been all right.
That's good. Good to see you. Hope all is well with you and the family. I got some good news. I know you do, and I know, guys. All right, hold on. So Austin and I, we were talking right on Instagram. Hit me up on my DMs, whatever. This is one of my homeboys. He was like, "I got a surprise." I was like, "Oh, you gonna tell me now on the show?" And he was like, "On the show," and I'm like, "No, tell me now." He's like, "No, on the show." And I was like, "Yo, mama." And then, no, that didn't happen. But he did say no on the show. I'm going to go first. I just ordered me some Sneakyg Man merch because I'm sick and tired of you looking good on my show with my merch. So I bought me some. So I'm going to come in.
I'm going to have some competition now, right?
You're going to have some competition. And then we both are going to compete with Danny. So that's how we're going to play that. So what you got? What's up?
I got two things to say. I'm actually not home right now. I'm in Maryland.
Okay.
Currently in Maryland. And then second, I ordered the Super Bowl replica rings.
That's what I'm talking about. So you did get all four?
Yep, I got the whole pack.
Okay. Did it come?
That's where they're coming from.
Where they coming from?
China.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, I can track it. So.
Good deal. That's what I'm talking about. We were talking about it, Austin and I, back and forth, and guys, listen. I appreciate. Austin wanted my input, and I appreciate it. But like I told him, I'll give you suggestions, but ultimately, you guys got to make the decision. For any purchase, even if it's Sneakyg Man merch. If somebody came to me and be like, "Hey, should I get your shirt?" And I mean, it's easy for me to say yes, go get it. But I don't want you guys to get something and not be happy with it. But I'll tell you right now, Austin, I'm gonna be a hypocrite right now. If anybody goes, or if anybody asks me, and let me back up. If anybody asks me for merch, if they should buy it, of course I would like to say yes, but I want you guys to be satisfied with that product because dresscomfy.com. Austin, you got the shirt, you got the sweatshirt, the hat.
I got two shirts, I got the sweatshirt, two hats, and I'm gonna be ordering some more stuff soon.
Is it a good product?
Yes, it's amazing, honestly. Shout out to dresscomfy.com.
Right, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Now, I would never, again, I don't, but there's a but in that for me. Because this 3 a.m. water, though.
I gotta get some more of that.
This 3 a.m. water, though.
That's different.
If you guys, well, I mean, it's like they're both the same because they both back me up. But it's like, if you know what, the thing is, I'm going to say this. If anybody asks me to buy Sneakyg Man merch, I'm going to be like, and if you guys ask me, should I get the 3 a.m. water? I'm going to be like, because, for everyone out there, the shirts, the water, I drink them, I wear them. I know I'm not wearing them now. And I'm going to tell you why I'm not wearing my shirt.
I came home from work today, true story, and I would show you, I would take the camera, but you'll probably beat me. I came home, and Mama Boss is wearing my signature shirt that I was going to wear today for the show. And I'm like, really? And she's like, it's comfortable. Duh. That's why it's called Dress Comfy, because you're at dresscomfy.com. Anyway.
It's a very good shop. I love your shop.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Val does an awesome job.
Definitely worth it. Same with
man.
water.
Yeah, and yeah. Oh man, we could talk for a long time about that. So right now, my question is, how do we rate quarterbacks? Okay. How would you rate? And you don't have to give me a top 10 or a top 5. I just want to know your idea of how to rate quarterbacks. How would Austin rate them? Or should I say NY Greedy D?
To me, it's Super Bowl rings as well, because that has a lot to tell. Mm-hmm. I get MVP is most valuable player, but Super Bowl rings is bigger and better to me.
Right, because
there's so many achievements to go with that. Could be able to win a Super Bowl.
Right. Well, I mean, it looks really good on the resume.
Yep, that too.
But like I said before, I know all pros and MVPs and Pro Bowls, and they look good on Wikipedia.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to add something what I said before. Super Bowl MVPs, I think, weigh more heavy than. You know what? I mean, to me, Super Bowl MVPs are a little more heavy than a season MVP, because granted, it's tough being. I guess the MVP is consistent of playing at a high level throughout the season. I get that, and being a Super Bowl MVP, you're just playing at a high level for one game.
Yeah. And to be able to hold that Lombardi Trophy.
Mm-hmm. And I believe that's the goal that every football player strives for.
Mm-hmm.
Being an MVP, season MVP, I mean, it'd be great. Going to Hawaii to win, I think they win like an extra, what is it, $3,800 or $40,000, or I don't even know what that little cash prize they get.
I don't even know either.
I mean, I'm sure that's nice, but at the same time, rings.
Right. Yep.
When you look at Brady and he has those 6 rings, I mean, that says a lot.
Yeah.
And as a coach, when you see those persons, or when you see those persons, when you see Bill Belichick with his 8 Super Bowl rings, I'm like, man, that's a lot. That's a lot.
So much.
So Austin, before I go on, do you have any questions for me?
No, not really. How have you been though?
Man, I've been good.
Yeah, it's been because I've been busy with college life, and now I'm down here in Maryland. So,
you gonna be out there for a while?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Wait, Maryland, is that where you go to school?
No, I just came down here with my uncle.
All right, because you have family down here. Okay.
So.
Oh, okay. Well, good.
Good getaway.
There's nothing wrong with that, man. I wish I could get away.
I want to come to Texas, so.
Come on. come on,
Yeah.
I will tell you right now, try and get here before April, because it's gonna get hot. It's gonna get muggy. It's it's gonna be sticky down here. Because you get outside and the thermostat even says, You know, I mean, that's
You'll be
how.
out there for 30 seconds and you'll be dripping sweat.
Right? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
My goal
Go ahead.
also for this year is to go to MetLife again.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of our goal too. We want to hit up MetLife.
So I saw the governor said they're reopening. I was hyped up when I saw that.
And then not only that, we also want to go to New Orleans. Giants are going to go to the. If I'm mistaken, they're going to the Saints.
Yeah,
as one of the away games.
I don't. I'll have to check their schedule again.
Yeah, I mean, I do have it. Do I have it up? No, I don't have it up. But I do have they have their opponents, but they don't have the actual schedule out yet. So, but hey, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're getting a chance to get away. I really do appreciate you.
Want me to stick around later?
Yeah, please, if you could.
I'll back out though. Give someone else an opportunity.
Okay. Let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. Out.
I appreciate you, man. I'll see you in a little bit. I hope you guys are doing good today. I hope you guys are doing good. I'm just seeing how everybody's doing. Sports talk.
Yo, Sneaky.
Yo, what's up, man?
I have a hot take I want you and Young K to hear. Hopefully he's here.
Okay.
I'm taking Kurt Warner over Eli Manning and Tony Romo.
Wait. Okay, so say that one more time.
I'm taking Kurt Warner over Eli Manning and Tony Romo. And I have the stats to prove it.
You have the facts to do it?
The stats, yep.
The stats? Okay, go ahead. Let me hear them.
Per game, Kurt Warner is averaging 260.8 yards. That's yards. Tony Romo. Let's go Eli Manning first. Per game, Eli Manning is 241.6 with 1.6 touchdowns. Kurt Warner, it has 260.8 with 1.7 touchdowns. Both have 1.1 interception percentage. Completion percentage, Kurt Warner is 21.5 and Eli Manning is 20.7. The only thing Eli Manning percentage-wise is better at Kurt Warner is attempts.
Okay.
With more years than Kurt Warner.
Okay.
Total yards, Eli Manning has more touchdowns and yards, but you can also put in that he played multiple years, like more than Kurt Warner did.
Okay.
I'm thinking Kurt Warner.
Oh, I thought you were going to add more stats because I can think of a couple more things that Eli has more than Kurt Warner.
You can say rings, but I'm not counting rings.
You have to count it. You have to count them.
When I see a good quarterback, I don't count rings. Because you could ask somebody who's the best quarterback in the NFL, they don't watch football, and they could say Tom Brady because of how many rings he has.
So then let me ask you this: if you're not going to count rings, you're leaving Marino out?
Yeah, I'm leaving Marino out.
You're leaving Dan Marino. So basically, you're not counting rings. Wait. Hold on. So you're telling me that you're going to? Well, I know you only compared the three. That's fair. Okay. Well, and I'll get to that. But what you got me was you said you're not going to count rings. So if you're not going to count rings, you're basically dismissing Dan Marino. Then
I'm not dismissing him in this conversation. I'm just dismissing him.
So would you take Warner over Dan Marino?
No.
Okay. So what made you choose Romo, who doesn't have a ring, Eli Manning, and Kurt Warner? Huh?
Because I'm counting Tony Romo because I'm not counting rings. Because, again, what I said, you can ask someone that doesn't watch football who's the best football player, and they'll say Tom Brady. But then when you actually watch the game, you could kind of see Aaron Rodgers is more talented than Tom Brady.
See, and that's the issue. Well, I don't want to say issue because it's not really an issue. I guess that's the debate. Okay, because you could probably agree with this. Rodgers should have more than one ring,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, why is that? Why does Rodgers only have the same amount of rings as Brett Favre? And matter of fact, at this point, I will actually, I might this might be my hot take. If I brought rings in the conversation, which I do, because that's just what I do, and it's that's the conversation I have, I could understand why people would put Brett Favre over Rodgers, because Favre took the Packers to 2 Super Bowls. Okay, yeah, they only won the one, but now so now back to your argument about Kurt Warner. Who's your favorite team? First off, who's your favorite team?
The Rams.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
No, but I'm not a biased person. Okay.
I didn't. No. Hold on. Okay, let me backtrack a little bit. So, I am. I'm a homer. I'll admit it, right? So, and there's nothing wrong with being a bias. Is Kurt Warner one of your favorite players? Be honest. Who's your all-time favorite?
My all-time favorite quarterback or player?
Okay, let's go quarterback. Who's your all-time favorite quarterback?
My all-time favorite quarterback. Oh, he's a division rival, Joe Montana.
Oh wow! Are you serious?
Yes.
What you just said, that's like me saying Troy Aikman is my favorite all-time quarterback. That's blasphemous. You know that? That's blasphemous.
I know it is, but see how good they are? I'm taking him. Well, he did have Jerry Rice that helped him a lot.
Well, yeah. I mean, but we don't. I don't want to get into that conversation because the quarterback, Montana still had to throw the ball to, had to get it to Jerry Rice. Okay, but I'll say Jerry Rice, greatest of all times. What I was saying.
Young K. I want Young K in here. I want Young K in here. He's talking.
You sure you want to talk to Young K?
I want to talk to Young K. And I already see him saying that Troy Aikman's better, but strategically, he's not. He's not. I'm looking at the stats right now, comparing both.
Okay. Hey, Brandon. Yeah. Chill. Just chill. Yeah. It's all good. No, we good, but I'm just saying, just chill. All right, Young K. I normally don't do this, but okay. I normally don't do this, but you seem special. Oh, no, here we go.
Oh, and he has a Warriors hat. Oh, God.
So Troy Aikman not better, huh?
Strategically, no. Per game, Troy Aikman is averaging 199.6 yards.
Look at Troy Aikman's resume and Kurt Warner's resume. You see what you find. 3 Super Bowl champion, 1 Super Bowl MVP. Come on now.
Okay, I'm not comparing Super Bowl rings like I already said.
So I think that's what's going to be the hanger, because it's really tough because you're really going to get into the weeds of everything if you go on that attribute. Now, what did you say about Kurt Warner? His yards per attempts was what?
Yards per attempt, 260.8.
Okay. You're talking that's per game. Oh,
that's per game.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Do you want a total?
No. So with Kurt Warner and Eli, they're somewhat. I don't want to say they're close because it's. Okay. So with Kurt Warner, yards per attempts is 7.9. Okay, so we can round it up saying even 8 yards.
Okay.
Now we got to keep in mind of hey, Young K, I'll bring you back in a sec, man.
All right then, man.
All right. Young. But we gotta. There's a reason for that, and that reason is the style of offense. Okay. So for his first, hold on a sec. Kurt Warner. He was with the Rams for how many years?
6 years the Rams, 5 years the Cardinals, and 1 year the Giants.
Right. Okay. So, so out of the 6 years he was with the Rams, he averaged, and this is a rough average.
It is. I've seen that.
He averaged. I mean, and I'm not even doing actual maths. I would say he averaged about 8. But even with and then it's funny because if you look at it, okay, well that was that one bad year he had in 2002.
Yeah.
And well, no, I'm sorry, 2000.
After 2001, he was not doing too good.
Yeah, that's when he had a lot of problems. But he's still average. That's why he averages. So when he was with the Saints, the St. Louis Rams, he averaged 8.6. And the reason being is because of that offense. Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt, Marshall Faulk. Shoot, I think if I had Marshall Faulk, I'd probably get like 7 yards per attempt.
Yeah, of course.
And I say that to kind of get in the weeds because I'll tell you straight up, the Giants' offense is not tailored in that aspect. Now, what else are you saying? So, okay, the average per game, you said 260?
Average per game, 260.8.
260.8. And what was Eli's average point game?
Yards per game, Eli is 241.6.
Okay. Now, with Eli, okay, and of course, this is where people are going to say I'm a homer. Yes, I am. I'll tell you right now, the style, or the offensive style of football for Eli when he had Kevin Gilbride, it was a play-action, run-first type offense. Okay? Ground and pound. So, old school Giants. All right, I'm going to school you a little bit about old school Giants. Back in the 80s, the 90s, when people mentioned the New York Football Giants, they weren't thinking about Eli. They weren't thinking about Cruz. They were thinking about defense.
Of course.
Okay, yeah, Lawrence Taylor, and then even Strahan. Who else was our DBs before Banks? And I'm not talking about. I'm talking like Strahan's era.
Oh, Strahan's era.
But I digress because Strahan did play with Lawrence Taylor, I think. But anyway, so the point I'm trying to make: old school Giants football was defense, run, then pass. That is why you see the numbers you do with Kurt Warner. Now that I bring that up, I mean, that could also be why Eli had a longer career than Kurt Warner. Maybe that is why Eli was more durable than Kurt Warner. Although there are some games where Eli was getting, beat the mess. Okay. I like your argument. I like what you brought up. Romo, I wouldn't. I don't even know why you threw Romo in there. I mean, you could have picked somebody way better.
Boys, I'm taking him over Troy Aikman as well.
You're taking Romo over Troy Aikman?
No, I'm taking Kurt Warner over Troy Aikman.
So, okay, I can understand why you would do that. I can understand. He did not throw 25 TD passes in a career. If I'm not mistaken, there was 3 seasons where he threw more interceptions than touchdowns. And I'm not even looking at the yardage, but I know Aikman's not in the top 10 of yardage. You know what? I'll tell you what. Hold on. Let's see.
Troy Aikman in total career has more yards than Kurt Warner.
Passing. Oh wait, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Because Aikman played longer than Warner, if I'm
Yeah,
not mistaken.
Aikman
Yeah,
played 11 years.
yeah. And off the cut. I mean, I know you got it right in front of you. How many years did Warner play?
Warner played 11, but I think he shared 2004 with Eli. Did he not?
Yeah, yeah. He didn't share. He got benched.
He got benched. Yeah,
Yeah. He got benched.
I'll put a solid 10. Solid 10 years of playing.
10, and then Trakeman has 11.
11, yes.
Okay. Okay, guys, hang on there.
See, Younger, you can say he had 3-time Super Bowl champion and Super Bowl MVP, but without counting Super Bowls, Kurt Warner did better than him in his career.
Yeah, see that's the problem, especially with the quarterback position.
Count the playoff
because
stats.
because
He just
you know
count the playoff stats, but he did better in the playoffs than Troy Aikman.
who Warner did.
Warner did better in the playoffs than Troy Aikman did.
Well, you're right because I don't think what was without well, and I could look, but what was Kurt Warner's record? Because I mean,
His playoff record?
Yeah.
Mm,
Now, are you looking at percentage, winning percentage, or?
let me see if I can find his playoff record.
So Bam Bam brought up a good point. He says, you count Super Bowls, but they're not the only thing that matters. See, I don't know. I don't know about that. Hey, Sports Talk. I'll tell you what. I do appreciate you coming on. But before I go, okay. So Tony Romo is, what is he? He is 34th all time in passing yards, and he has more passing yards than Troy Aikman at 41, and then Kurt Warner is 43. So so you're putting Kurt Warner on a level, but then you have the three people that you put Kurt Warner over has more passing yards than he does.
Kurt Warner has never lost a playoff game. He lost Super Bowls. He's 7-0 in the playoffs, 1-2 in Super Bowls.
So he has a good winning percentage, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because Mark Bolger started that playoff with the Rams.
And then he got hurt and
That's a good take. But I mean, did you hear what I mentioned before though? Like the three people you're putting over Kurt Warner has more passing yards than he does.
But can you say that again?
The three people that you're putting over, I'm sorry, you're taking Kurt Warner over Romo, Aikman, and Eli.
Yes.
But Warner has less passing yards.
Less passing yards, yes. But you have to put in consideration he had Marshall Faulk.
But that's what I'm trying to make. He still had less passing yards than the other three.
Yes, he did.
But I tell you what, I like the argument you're making. Nick, now's not the time. Let me go ahead and move on. Because I'm about to beat the shit out of Nick. Anyway, Sports Talk, thank you so much for coming. I hope to see you Tuesday.
Here.
And let me hear it one time.
No, thank you.
Let me hear it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, all day, I'm wearing Giants. It's just how you have to do.
Sports Talk.
Wow.
Sports Talk. Sports Talk. If you don't come back on before the show is over, there's going to be consequences and repercussions to your actions. There's going to be consequences and repercussions. Nicholas. Hey, Nick, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm already mad. And you about to... I'm already. Dude just left my show without saying my outro. That is a no go. Sports talk. I hope you're still listening. I hope you're watching. Um, you okay. I will say this. You do need to come on. You do need. Matter of fact, hold on. Okay. All right. So at least you're admitting your guilt. As of right now, you're on probation. However, Young K, tell him the facts. Tell him the facts, Young K.
If you do not say its outro, you will automatically be banned. For how long? 2 weeks? Missing 2 weeks of your show?
All I know is the last person that did that, we haven't seen him since.
Oh, okay. Well, if you do not say its outro, I'm a Cowboy fan. It hurts. So it hurts saying it, to be honest, and I probably have to say it after I get done with this. But let me go ahead and get it over it. Let's go, Giants. Ow.
He said, "Let me get it over it." See, that's why you my dog. That's why. Okay, so Sports Talk knows what's up. He knows. Apparently Nick doesn't know because he's still bothering me. But I'll be waiting for you, Sports Talk. Don't worry. Keep trying. All right, Young K, I'll holler at you. You do know Andy's in the building, right? So no, wait. I'm just letting you know, Andy's in the building. So stand by.
You forgot to let me say, "Let's go Giants."
He already said it. He said it like 15 times on Tuesday. So when was the last time you brushed your teeth?
Today.
When was the today?
Yeah. We just had dinner. Respectful. Yeah. Let me see. What's up, everybody? See, look at
What are you doing, Nick?
look at Brandon right here. You see Brandon? He's enjoying the stream. Brandon, are you enjoying the stream?
Yes, sir.
All right, see. Are you enjoying me being here?
No.
No? All right. Well, I'm
Not
enjoying
really.
you being here. And I'm enjoying myself being here because I like myself. So this is.
I know you like yourself.
So let me.
You got some.
Hey, Mr. Sports K.
You got them dry ass socks laying all over.
What's his name? Sports K? I don't even know what your name is. That's not him.
Who?
What's his name? The dude that didn't say "Let's go Giants."
No, don't worry about Sports Talk. He's okay.
All right, Sports Talk.
Why are you smacking me in the back of the? Stop.
All right. Let me tell you how to do it. You ready? This is how you have to say "Let's go Giants." Ow.
Don't put your lips on the mic.
I'm not.
Because every time I get to the mic, I gotta ring it out before I start talking again.
This is how you say "Let's go Giants."
Got one juicy ass throat.
Okay. This is how you say "Let's go Giants." Let's go Giants. Ow!
That kind of hurt.
Nick! Dude! Can you get me a paper towel, please? Nick got the most juicy ass throat that I ever know anybody in my life. How do you do that?
Here you go.
No, don't.
No, you wouldn't, Young K. No, you wouldn't. I was seriously about to load in my Team Infinity things. I have it logged in.
What are you talking about? What you talking about, Brandon?
Young K, he's trying to say he would 72 OB in Madden. That's not happening. I'm a Madden contract hitter. He says he'll beat me. But I've tried.
All right, Nick,
before.
go. God dang it!
And He's on Xbox. I'm on PS4. Well, I have Madden 21 on PS4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have Madden 21 on PS4. He has Madden 21 on Xbox. The only Madden game I have on Xbox is Madden 20, and I don't play it. I mean, I would play it if it was recent, like the recent Madden.
I haven't played. I'm trying to fix my mic. I'm sorry, because freaking Nick.
I know you can.
What, Madden?
Yeah, he okay was talking
No.
about that.
Oh yeah, no,
But
I don't play Madden. Actually Nick beat me one time. He was beating me like 73-3. 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter, and he's lining up for the field goal. I'm like, really? Really? He's like, yeah. I said, okay, well, you grounded. Can't play the Xbox no more. So there's that. How you doing, man? This is the first time I saw you. Let me see your jersey.
yeah. It's an Eli jersey.
Okay.
And you want to see this thing that my mom paid $50 for?
Oh wow, I like that.
Yeah,
That is awesome.
it's pretty cool.
Heck yeah.
What?
How long you been a Giants fan?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you the backstory. Is it fine if I tell you the backstory?
Go ahead.
Okay, I've been a Giants fan ever since I was 4. I've never been to New York. My parents have never gone to New York either.
Wait. Where are you from?
I'm from Washington.
Washington State or DC?
Washington State.
Okay. Oh, what part?
Like the Seattle part.
Okay, I lived in Everett for about 5 years.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's nice. It's very nice. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, my dad's a Dallas Cowboys fan. My brother, obviously, he has to be a Dallas Cowboys fan. I get so salty whenever we have to verse them. We got rigged this year. We kind of got rigged.
We did facts.
First game.
Facts. Yep.
Second game, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If they had Dak Prescott, they might have won. They probably would have.
Don't give them that.
Yeah,
don't give them that. No, we would have won regardless.
I mean,
just don't no. So okay, Brandon, you were doing good up until that point. Okay. Hear me out, and I'm not attacking you. I would never do that to a fellow Giants fan. Just so you, how old are you?
I am 10.
You're 10, so you've been a Giants fan for 6 years. I understand you were trying to be nice to Cowboy fans. The fact is, never give them an inch because they will take a mile. Okay, Brandon? You need to understand that. If you ever have any issues, you come, you find me, you send me a DM. I got your back.
Okay.
Was that believable? I was trying to go for an Emmy. Was that like believable?
The only thing I can do is just like check DM you on TikTok, but that's it because I can't.
That'll work. But I mean, you have Instagram?
I can't.
Oh no. I think we might have lost.
But yeah.
Him. Oh, you're back. Okay.
I can't get Instagram.
Oh, okay. No worries. That's fine. Yep. DM me on TikTok.
My thing's lagging out.
Is it? That's right. Yeah, I could tell in the beginning it was, and that's fine. We'll talk again. I hope to see you on Tuesday. Can you hear me?
I can't hear you.
Brendan, can you hear me? No, I'm kidding. That was filling out the roof.
I can't hear you.
Oh, let me hear it. Yeah, this thing was cut out. So Brandon, he gets a pass because his stuff was lagging, and he's a Giants fan. So I don't know if I can hold that against him. I don't think I will. Okay. My man Thomas.
What's up? My fault. I was watching TV.
No worries, man. I thought maybe what you call it? Oh, hold on. Let me see if Brandon's back on. Nope, that's not Brandon. That's somebody. Okay, cool. It would seriously, wholeheartedly suck if, like, what am I trying to say here? That, like, I on, right? Click on, and then
Oh yeah.
that's playing in the back. Oh, whoa! I'm sorry, Thomas.
What's
We'll come
up?
back. And the fact that, and you're guilty because you know exactly what that is. Gotcha.
Everyone
See?
is,
Oh, really?
except the young
Really, Thomas? I didn't.
yeah.
So I'm glad I got you. What would be your metric system as to, let's say I asked you, but you don't have to give me your top 10 now. But if I said, what would be your top 10? What would be your metric system?
Dominance, like just dominance in general. That's why Tom Brady's the greatest because he dominated anyone. It could be, but I would say postseason dominance is more obviously like how often are you in the playoffs? How are you doing in the playoffs? How are you dominating? Like, or how often are you in the Super Bowl? How often are you winning the Super Bowl? So
Mm-hmm.
it's like a combination of just all of that. And Tom Brady's the most dominant quarterback. Aaron Rodgers isn't. He may be more talented, but he's not as dominant. So, um,
I'm so glad you brought that up because
it's
I
like
have some.
if
Hold
Peyton
on.
Manning did better in the postseason, he would be the greatest of all time. But he was just the best
Mm-hmm.
regular season quarterback.
And see, that's the thing though. How can you be best? How can you be the best regular season quarterback, but not? But okay, if you're going to be the regular quarterback, right?
Mm-hmm.
The goal in the regular season is to get home field advantage or get top two.
Yeah,
Okay, because prior to this year, top two got that 1 week bye, and that legitimately puts you in the best position to make the playoffs, right? Or to get into the Super Bowl, because that's one
yeah,
less game you got to play. Another fact I want to share with you is that this team that Brady was on is the first wild card team
yeah. Mm-hmm.
that he won Super Bowl with.
But I mean, at the same time, it's barely been with any wild card teams. So
Well, I know. I'm just stating a fact
not
that
even. Yeah.
with New England, he was either the top or the top two seeds to get in the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
This was the first time that wasn't the case. Now,
Hey,
when you look,
was this the first wild card team since us in 2011 that won the Super Bowl?
um, we weren't a wild card team.
Weren't we like 9-7?
Yeah, but we won our division. We had to beat Dallas in the season finale.
Yeah, but we didn't get first round bye. I mean,
No. Okay, yeah, you're right. So
okay, yeah, I get what you mean now. Like
yeah, because we won the division. We had the home game.
Yeah.
But 07 we were the wild card team because we played all those games on the road.
Yeah. When you said wild card team, I meant like playing wild card round.
Played the wild card. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right when you said that, I knew what you were talking about,
Yeah.
and then vice versa. But with Brady from 2001 up until 2020.
He won his division and when he won the
Well, Brady had he was either the top two teams 12 times. And out of those 12 times, he was in the Super Bowl 10. And I didn't even dig in the weeds how many times he made it to the AFC Championship game. I mean, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
And if I'm not mistaken, with Peyton, I want to say, I want to say it was only 6 times that Peyton. That's with the Colts and Denver.
Yeah.
That he was in one of the top 2 seeds.
Mm-hmm. I'm not really sure to remember. I remember like some certain games, but I wouldn't know the exact number.
Well, and the only reason why I bring that up is if we're going to say that Peyton Manning was the best regular season quarterback, that's not necessarily the case because he didn't get the top two seeds more than Tom Brady. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying
Yeah.
to.
No, yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Uh,
what I'm saying is how you do in the regular season, none of that matters if you can't put up in the playoffs. So, and Brady
right, right.
feels like every other year. Maybe this year will be the year he doesn't make it then. But we'll
Who
see.
Brady?
Yeah.
Brady? For a man that does not eat strawberries, he'll make it to the conference championship.
No, yeah. I mean, like, no, I'm saying because it's like every other year, I feel like, or not always, but that's what it's been really feeling like.
Well,
One
for
year,
Brady,
the next year it's someone else. One year, the next year it's Brady, and next year it's someone else. So
right.
it's like,
Well, but now remember in that stretch from the when the Eagles won that one Super Bowl,
yeah.
so it was Atlanta, Philly, and then Rams, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that
The
made it.
the Patriots made it 3 times in a row.
Yeah. Would they go
So
2-1? Yeah, 2-1.
yeah, 2-1, 2-1. Yeah. Thomas, it's always good to see you, brother. You got any more questions for me?
No, not really.
Okay. I hope to see you Tuesday. Wow.
Yep.
Tuesday, dude, we're almost at 30 episodes.
Yeah. What
It,
episode
this,
is 28?
this is 28 right now.
So next Thursday is the 30th.
Man, I got to do something. I got to do something for episode 30. You follow me on Instagram, right? Or just TikTok?
No, I follow you on TikTok, Instagram, any of it, really.
Hit me up on my DMs, man.
Yeah, I
I
got you.
want you to give me some ideas, and I'm only asking you and a few other people,
Huh?
because you've been with me from the start,
Yeah,
and I need to go back and ask Austin too, because I have some. I just want you guys to throw some out there. Can't promise I'll use it, but and also it's also good to talk with the people that I've been with in the beginning. So, because the 30 episode, it's going to be a big deal. It's
yeah.
going to be a big deal. I appreciate you, brother. See you Tuesday. Let me hear it one time.
Let's go, Giants. Ow! Have a good one.
Hey, man, you too. All right, man, what's up? I see you in the private messages.
Yeah.
I know you lying. You ain't going nowhere. No, I'm kidding. What's up,
Oh
man?
yeah, I'm just trying to hop on very quick, and then I'm just gonna leave the studio so other people can join.
No worries. What you got?
And my phone is also dying too. But yeah,
Oh, okay, okay.
And yeah, I want to debate somebody.
You want to what?
Debate somebody.
Oh, who you want to debate?
I don't know. I just wanted to do a debate, to be honest.
Okay, that's something we can easily set up. I'll tell you what. Do you have my number?
Yeah.
Give me a call. And I know. There's a lot of people saying that they want to debate you. I get that. But what we need to do is actually set it up, put up a topic, and make this thing happen.
All right.
All right. So yeah, call me. 'Cause like I said, you do have my number, right? Do you have my number?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, shoot me a text, and we'll put something together. I'm
Alright.
sure, like I said, some people want to debate you, so we can make that happen easy.
All right.
All right. Now, do you have any other questions for me?
Oh, I got a hot take.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, let's hear it.
I don't think Eli Manning is top 20 all time. And I'm not using like I'm counting Super Bowls, but I'm using stats as the biggest factor. But I still think Brady is the best. All right. Okay. Give. All right. All right.
What?
Yep. Yeah. Yep. It's not. That's. You heard me right. You heard me right. Pretty
Okay.
much like the honest top 10.
So all time, right? We're talking all time. Like
Yeah.
all like all okay. And you said Eli is not top 20 all time.
Yeah.
Now,
Easily
now
top 21.
easy. Okay. And you said you're using stats.
Yeah. That's the biggest factor.
Oh, that's the biggest factor. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a heads up. I'm gonna tell you right now because I do appreciate the fact that you came on. And I like the fact that you took the time. If you if you come on and we do a debate, which we will set up, you're gonna need to do better. And I'm not attacking him. This is advice. Because hear me out. And the reason why I say you need to do better, and if you're gonna say I'm not including the range, just stats. Eli is easily non-debatable top 10. Easily. Now, if I want to push it and say top 5, I got to do a little more digging. Okay? And I don't I really don't even have to listen to like the naysayers out there, because the reason why I say Eli is top 10 without using his rings, which I would never do, because I believe you have to use the whole resume. The fact that Eli, and I'll say it again, is top 10 in attempts, completions, touchdowns, and yardage. The 4 major criteria of a quarterback. So now, and I'm just telling you this because now, if you were to debate someone other than me, they would probably be a little more aggressive than I am. You know, I'm more of a when I debate, I like to think of myself as more of a teacher, right? Like I want to not only show you why I believe what I believe, but I want to teach you why I believe what I believe. So that'll make you dangerous. So when you go talk to somebody else, you know exactly where you'll know the story, and the story will be backed up with facts. That's a nice. That's a nice try though. That's a good try.
And also, if you did the Super Bowl way, he would be barely top 20. He would be close. Yeah, he would be like top 15, I
Stop. Alone.
He has
Alone.
Super Bowls. Well, I mean,
Alone. Right. So, but I'm saying alone with, and I don't mean to cut you off. I don't want you to think I'm a bad person. I just want to help you out here. Alone with the Super Bowls, just the 2. He is in an exclusive group of quarterbacks that have multiple Super Bowls, and there's 12 of them. Russell Wilson sadly was 1 yard short
Well,
of being 13, but there's an exclusive group of 12 quarterbacks that have multiple. So just with that alone, and that's not even break. I'm not talking about with multiple MVPs. I'm just talking about. I mean Super Bowl MVPs. I'm just talking about Super Bowls alone. You, yeah. You got anything else?
I lost my thought.
It happens. It happens to me
I had
too.
a thought. I lost it.
I bet. Yeah. I'm sure you did. You keep me on my toes.
Yeah, I got the thought.
You got one more? You're cutting out a little bit.
I
What's
got the
up?
thought. Yeah, I mean, if you did count the stats, yeah, Eli would probably be top 15. And this is what I would say why he'd be top 15. Winning is a stat.
Okay.
And he went 500 on winning.
Not if you could playoffs.
It'd probably be like
If you no. No. If you include the playoffs, he was 125 and 20. If you include the playoffs,
125 and 20.
yep, 125 and 120. Yeah, and also too, let me throw this out there. If you compare Eli to quarterbacks that are in the Hall of Fame, the touchdown interception ratio. Eli's not even in the top 10. What I'm saying is he has way more touchdown passes than he did interceptions. Eli is not even in the top 10 of that.
Yeah.
There's so many other quarterbacks that threw more interceptions than touchdowns. And then when you go down the list, it goes from, more the same amount of touchdowns with interceptions and then touchdown. Eli's not even on that list. So, I mean, there's a lot of attributes that, and again, I'm just saying, for someone, if you're gonna debate someone, I mean, you really need to go through all the if we picked a topic, right? This was one of the topics. You would really have to construct a solid argument, so I couldn't even question it. And don't say anything that would leave you open. And what I mean by that is if oh wow. Okay, well I'm not trying to say anything, but I'm just going to say it anyway. If someone were to say, "Can you tell the story of the NFL without this person?" You better make sure that they cannot tell the story of the NFL without that person. And I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you what, I do have to move on.
And also,
Mm-hmm.
this
This
is
will have to be the last one because I do got to move on. Mm-hmm. You're cutting out a little bit. Yeah. Go. What's up?
I think Eli is definitely better than Ben Roethlisberger.
Oh, then who? You were cutting out on that last part. What'd you say?
Ben Roethlisberger.
Okay. Yeah.
Ben Roethlisberger.
No, I heard you. And that would be a great debate to have with someone, because then do you count like well, actually, that would be. I can automatically think right now how Eli is better than Roethlisberger. I can honestly think about that right now.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, we do got to end on that. Cowboy Nation, I appreciate you coming on. A lot of love. I'll see you hopefully on Tuesday. And let me hear it one time.
Let's go, Jonas.
I appreciate you. I actually almost felt his pain when he said that. And it felt good. Guys, I gotta tell you, when you want to debate someone, you gotta make sure you got the nitty gritty inside and out. Sports talk. Oh shoot! Whoop whoop whoop! I did that. Okay, you unmute yourself because I unmuted you.
Oh God.
How you doing, man?
Not
It's
good.
it's one of those things, bro.
Let's go Giants out.
Okay, that'll work. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my God, Devin, what's up, man? Hey, I freaking love that shirt, man.
Dude, second time in a row I've worn it.
I appreciate that shirt. You know what? No,
Amen.
just be honest. You have not taken it off since you got it because that's how comfortable it is. I mean, it's
Dude,
okay. I don't
dude,
judge.
dude, I
I don't.
bathed in it. I slept in it all
Right?
day, every day.
Right?
Yeah.
You know when I do this, I swear to God, I would have my shirt on. So I'm gonna hold on one sec. Stand by one sec. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on. I would have had that shirt on. That not that one, but the one the background.
Yep.
But Mama Boss said otherwise. You know, she had planned otherwise. I'm like, okay, all right.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
So now the question, being that Brady was your quarterback,
Yes, our quarterback.
how would you, or I would say, what metric system would you use to rate your top 10?
So definitely I would put Brady at probably number one.
Well, no. I don't want to know the top 10. What criteria? Like, what would be your main thing? Like, is it yards, rings? What would it be?
I would say rings. Rings are definitely for Tom Brady. You know, he's been stacking them up. I know people say it's Belichick, but it's definitely all you have to give it to Brady.
They probably won't say it now. They
Yeah,
probably
right?
won't say it now. I mean, with this one that he got now with Tampa.
We're kicking ourselves after this.
Who's New England talking about getting as their quarterback next?
I've been hearing Marcus Mariota. Many people saying bringing Cam Newton back, which I know I said this 2 days ago, but bringing Cam Newton back, if he did the same thing that he did last year, I would give him a second chance. It's like that ex-girlfriend. You're like, I like that ex. I'll bring her back, but hey, if she cheats, if she does other shit, I ain't going to do that anymore. That's basically
Right.
like him. If you do the nasty, you do the nasty. If you don't, it was nice knowing you.
Right. I did not want to think of Cam Newton that way. I really
Hey, you have to. You have to.
But
Coming from a Patriots fan.
And that's the thing. With the way they used him this year, I don't think they used him. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's something more with his shoulder injury. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, here's the thing. I'm surprised that he stayed healthy besides the whole COVID stuff. Because Cam Newton was injury prone when he was on Carolina. But him coming to New England, I'm thinking, oh, crap. He's going to get injured. We're going to have either Hoyer or Stidham throughout the rest of the year because he was very injury prone. So, but thank God that didn't happen.
And yeah, because I know 1 year, was it his foot or was that the last year in Carolina? I don't follow Carolina more so,
right?
Because obviously I follow the Giants and then what's in our division, basic knowledge. But with Cam, and I know his last year in Carolina was his shoulder.
Yeah, I think that was his big injury.
Now, to get off the take with Newton and back onto the criteria of say the rings. And I know you have Tom Brady ranked as your number one.
You're right.
Who would be your number two?
Patrick Mahomes.
Okay. And
Now,
why
you're
would
talking- now, here's the thing. You're talking all time or are you talking right now?
I would say all time.
Okay.
I would say all time. Yeah.
Okay. All time, I'm going Joe Montana.
Okay, good. So you put Joe Montana over Terry.
Yep.
Okay. That's fair. Now with the would Marino be in your top 10?
Of course. Why wouldn't he be?
Okay. But I mean, where would he wouldn't be like top 5.
No, he would be like probably 6, 7, maybe 8.
Yeah, that's kind of where I would have him as well. That's kind of where I was having as well. And I thought it was kind of funny how sorry TikTok, I'm trying to fix my my shorts. I thought it was funny how Cowboy Nation mentioned Eli not being a top 20 quarterback. I had to remove myself.
I've never seen that side of you. I was just like, oh, he's about to kill it right now.
Well, no, listen, no, I had to take a step back and go to my happy place for a second because, and then you mentioned, and I'm using stats. Okay,
right.
See now I know. Okay, now a swim is smoking some crack. You need to put that pipe down.
Dude, they just love the beef. That's all I got to say.
I know.
They love the attention.
Devin, I really appreciate you, man. I really I enjoy your content on TikTok.
Dude, I love your content too.
I had to duet you when you had that shirt, and I was like,
Yep.
I like that shirt. I like that. I mean, I had to do it.
And you have to check my other TikToks because I mentioned you in one of them too.
Oh, okay, all right, we'll do.
Yeah.
And I know we had an agreement where I pay you every time you put me on one of your TikToks. The check.
I'd like the $50 in Venmo.
No. We're not gonna. The check is in the mail.
Gotcha. I like that. I like hearing that.
Hey, man.
Dude, one of these times during the show, we have to talk about how we met because that was a funny encounter. About how we met on TikTok.
Oh, yes.
We have to talk about that one of these times.
We do, because I think you made.
Because I want to hear your side and then I'll tell you my side of the story.
Because you made that list, right?
Yep.
And then I made a TikTok saying maybe someday or something. I think it was.
Yeah. You're like, nope. And I'm thinking to myself, holy hell, I made this guy pissed off. And I barely even know this guy. And I'm thinking, oh crap. And I'm like one of the nicest guys on here. And and I'm just like, holy crap, I really upset this guy. Poor guy. And then I see you wearing a Giants hat. I'm like, oh no, a Giants fan too?
Yeah. Because like everybody was going by, and I'm like, maybe, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
But hey, I made a promise to you. I said I'll put you in the next video, and did I?
Yeah, you sure did. Did. And again, thank you for that. And I'm glad you followed me back too. I'm glad you followed me back.
Man. I follow everyone back. When I see a good guy or a good girl, I follow them. I respect them.
Yeah. You got some really good content. I enjoy it. And I look forward to Tuesday. And you at minimum, you got to be on Thursday because that's episode 30.
Yes.
That's going to be a big deal. I'm going to make that a big deal. I want that to be, as of right now, the one of the biggest shows.
Yeah.
I'm going to do my best to give back to the fans. I can't believe to the peeps. I can't even believe I said that. I'm sorry I said that.
Homeboys.
You guys, I don't. It's kind of hard for me to say fans or followers. I mean, you guys are my people. So
if you want to go back on the homeboys,
right? Yeah, my homeboys, right? So Devin, let me hear it one time, and I'll see you next week, man.
Let's go Giants. Oh,
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I can't believe I even said that. I can't. Hold on.
Hey, that was
Yo,
good, Sneaky.
what's up, man?
You notice the name I'm in pain.
Yeah, what's up? What happened?
So my Celtics, they went from 5 to 9th in the East in the NBA, and then my Bruins just lost 7-2. So I'm in pain right now.
well, think of it this way: your Patriots are undefeated.
Oh my god. Okay, my
Just think of it that way. They're undefeated.
yeah, they are undefeated.
So, so how you been, man?
I've been good.
That's good. That's real good.
I wasn't here
Uh,
Tuesday.
yeah, you were busy or something?
I was asleep.
I was gonna say something, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I don't want to make an inside joke public.
What? I pulled a Michael.
That didn't come out of my mouth. That didn't come out of my mouth. So let me ask you, what would be your metric system to
Super
having
Bowl.
like a great, so if you would have a top 10 list of quarterbacks?
Obviously, Super Bowls. Next would be touchdown. Third would be yards. And then I can list other ones, but
Well, just so you know, by what you just mentioned, Eli is way superior than Romo.
okay. Whoever said Eli Manning's not top 20, he was on something.
Well, I
Eli
just think
Manning.
I believe maybe he wasn't well informed.
I'm a
I'll just put it
Patriots
there.
fan, and I'm gonna say this: Eli is top 10, and I'm a Patriots fan saying that.
Easy. Easy.
I got a hot take, and it's a long shot. Drew Bledsoe's
Okay.
better than Tom Brady on the Patriots.
What?
Drew Bledsoe is better than Tom Brady when he was on the Patriots. I'm talking about the 9 years Drew Bledsoe was on the Patriots. I'm not talking about like the Buffalo Bills, Drew Bledsoe, and the Dallas Cowboys Bledsoe.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. What's going on here? Tell him to get off the weed.
Who said that?
I swear to God, the only reason why I picked up the phone was because I thought I'm getting off the phone with you. You messing me up. You messing me up. The only
Is that
reason
Young K?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, TikTok. I'm sorry about that. The only reason why I answered the phone was because I thought Young K was like, "Hey, I can't get back on." Blah blah blah, and he told me to tell you to get off the weed.
Okay, so that
This
was Young K.
mother. This mother.
No. Okay,
Oh
so
my
Bledsoe
goodness.
was on the Patriots for 9 years. So I'm comparing the 9 years Brady was on his 9 years in his career, Brady's career, to Bledsoe's career.
Mm-hmm. And then okay,
In
and
my
you okay?
opinion, the 9 years Bledsoe was on the Patriots, he was better than Tom Brady.
Now, are you accounting for the complete record, like wins and
Like
losses?
the yards, because Bledsoe got injured in 2000, so
Mm-hmm.
he was on the bench for those years after 2000. So I'm talking about yards.
Okay.
I'm not talking about Super Bowls because we obviously know Brady's better.
Right.
The Super Bowl MVP.
How many yards? Because I'm also trying to do something. How many yards did Drew Bledsoe throw for?
His whole career or the 9 yards?
Just this the 9 years he was with the Patriots.
Okay. I gotta do math because there's a lot. Okay.
So I'll tell you what. You go ahead and figure that out. I'll come and get you. Until then, let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants.
Ow. I appreciate you. We'll be back. How do I got low battery? Hold on one second. All right, and I'm back. I'm sorry about that. You guys are really coming up with some hot takes here tonight. I'm like, man, what did I start? And I'm not saying that I started it. What did I do? You know, I'm going to say this. After the fact that I said that what I said about Dion, about not being a top 10 in my top 10, which I do still feel that way, market, book, whatever. I've had a few people agree with me. And, you know, I told them I wouldn't bring their name up because I'm not going to because I can fight my own battles. But yeah, wow. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. You're back, Brandon. You're muted.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I just.
No, you good. You good.
Okay.
So I do hate to say this. I do want to hear it one time because I do want to move on to the people. But I do want to see you Tuesday and definitely Thursday.
What time Thursday?
8 o'clock. Same time, man. Same time. I don't know you. Same time. That was a movie, but I'm sorry.
8 p.m. I'm guessing.
Yeah, but you're in Washington State, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, because it's so right now I have 9:48.
Okay.
So what time do you have right now?
7:48.
Yeah, so it would be 6 o'clock your time.
Okay. But I gotta go. I just gotta say one thing. I'll send you my number if that's fine, and we can FaceTime sometime.
Okay.
And let's go Giants. Ow!
I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Guys, if you're still wanting to come on, there's some slots opening up. I can promise you, though, I am not going to be on for 4 hours, because, damn. It was a long time last time. But it was fun, though.
What's up?
Seahawk Nation, what's up, man?
Nothing much.
We talked before.
Yeah, on Tuesday.
Yeah, how you doing?
Good.
So what's up? What you got?
I got a hot take, but
Okay.
first of all, since you've been asking a lot of people,
Mm-hmm.
I think for quarterbacks, it should be like a 50-50 between rings and stats, because Tom Brady's the GOAT, and he has 6 rings, but I don't think anybody will ever come close to that. Maybe Patrick Mahomes, but usually all the veterans that are like top 10 have like 1 to 2 Super Bowl rings, right? But then they have a lot of good stats to back it up. So I think it's a mixture between that. And I think that Phillip Rivers, he's not Hall of Famer, and he's like top 25 all time, or maybe a little less.
Now, why would you consider Phillip Rivers? We'll just say top 25, right? So he would be
maybe like
he would be within the top 25 of he'd be one of the 25 quarterbacks all time. Now, why would you say that? And I'm asking because, like, let's say you were debating someone, that would be a topic, And now you would have to come with an argument as to why you believe as such.
So I think he's like top 28, top 27, that range in the middle between 25 and 30. But I think it's exceptions because the year before last year. Last year he threw 20 interceptions, 12, then 10, but a lot of inconsistent stats you see. But he is good for yards. That's why I have him that high, and he's pretty average for touchdowns. But if we're talking Hall of Fame, because he never won anything, I think he only made it to playoffs like a few times and won a few playoff games. So he's definitely not a winner. But I don't know if it's because I think it's some years the Chargers were really bad, but in 2018 they did make the playoffs and won a playoff game. So, but he retired. So yeah.
Right. I can't remember what year it was that he had. I'm sorry, not he. The Chargers. I think they went 14-2 one year, and that was Tomlinson's like dominating year.
Yeah, I think it was like 2006 or something.
No, without looking, I'm not sure. But I will say the one year that they made it the AFC Championship game and played against New England, who was undefeated, that was rough. But just so you know about Phillip Rivers, and I know you were talking about interceptions or whatnot. He did not throw, or in the interception category, he's not even in the top 10. Okay. Or even in the top 20 of all time interceptions. Now the thing as well, when you start talking about touchdown passes, he's actually top 5.
Yeah, because it's usually just like
touchdowns.
it's usually just how long he's been in the league. Because every single year he's never reached 40 touchdowns. His highest is 34. So it's just like a bunch of balanced years that added it up.
But I mean, you got to realize what you're saying right now, though. He hasn't, in his career, he never threw more than 34. But, I mean, he's had thrown over, 25 multiple times.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah. That's why I said it. I never mind. You can go.
No, go ahead. And again, okay. I'm just trying to help you. Don't think I'm attacking you. I'm being devil's advocate. So when you want to come with that argument, which it's your argument, stick with. I'm not trying to change your mind, but if again, I want to anybody that's watching this and you have a hot take, I want you to be prepared for some kind of comeback, or not comeback, a pushback. And I want you all to be ready to defend that. You know what I'm saying? So please don't think that I'm trying to like attack you. No, that's not what I'm here for. And that'd be wrong for me to do that on my show. But I do want to, Seahawks Nation.
Yeah.
I do want you to, regarding this opportunity, I want you to make it count. You see what I did there? You see? Okay. So now back to this. I said to you, yes, he didn't throw over 34 touchdown passes, but he did throw over 25. And I say that because a lot of quarterbacks have yet to achieve that. And then I know you had mentioned he's been in the league a long time, okay? Some people can say, but that durability is a positive, So I guess you just have to be more creative with how do you want to, how would you reflect the pushback, I guess, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know. He threw over 25 touchdowns a lot. That's why he's like top 5 in touchdowns, I'm pretty sure. But what I was saying is that about him winning, yeah, he had a few like good playoff years, but a lot of years he was just like at the bottom of the league, like 5-11 a lot, and having Pro Bowl years, but I don't think he's a Hall of Famer.
See, and the problem is like those things you're listing. It looks good on his resume, you know. And you're right. Yeah, what 8-time Pro Bowler, comeback of the year. That's gonna be it's gonna be a challenge. Just know exactly how you want to, I guess, manipulate the conversation. I guess it would be. But I like it though. I like it. Do you have any questions for me?
Who do you? I know this is kind of off topic,
Okay.
but who do you think is actually? Yeah, it's not. Never mind. Who do you think is the second best quarterback of all time?
I would say, you know what? I mean, only because of the eras that they play in, I would take Bradshaw over Montana. And the only reason why I would do that, because I mentioned this in the beginning, was Terry Bradshaw played in an era in the 70s where they could literally punch you in the mouth.
That's true.
And you wouldn't even get it. They'd say, get up, you know, rub some dirt on it. So, and that'd be the only way. But I mean, Montana, I mean, his throwing motion was so smooth. Man, I mean, it was just, you know, when you see that post route, you know, that little slow motion post route where you see the ball in the middle of the field and there's no receiver, and then you see Rice come underneath it. Tell me that's not pretty. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, YouTube it. You will watch that thing 20 times.
I know the one where it was like he threw it to this guy in the Super Bowl against the Cowboys in the Super Bowl, I'm pretty sure. And he was looking around and they threw it in the end zone. It was like the spectacular catch or something.
It was called the catch.
Yeah,
and it wasn't in the Super Bowl. It was in the NFC Championship game, 1980. And here's a fun fact I want to throw out to you. Okay, prior to that play, Montana was having a horrible game. He threw a total of 3 interceptions that game. But
how many interceptions?
3 in that game. 3. And the funny thing is, nobody remembers that. Only thing they remember is the catch. That's it.
Yeah.
So, Seahawk Nation, I appreciate your time, man. I hate to say this, I do got to run. I hope to see you Tuesday. And you definitely don't want to miss Thursday show. Okay, if you can make it. Until then, let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. Out.
I appreciate you. We are, man, everybody's doing good. I appreciate you guys for sticking around, hanging around, waiting. Danny, on a side note, I got your message, and you should be able to see it. You should be able to see the link. You got it?
I was about to comment. I'm ready.
You ready? Okay, go ahead. What you got?
So I got this off Pro Football Reference, so I think it's reliable.
Yeah, they're really good. Yes.
Okay, so the first 9 years of Tom Brady, I did this math. 2,000. Wait, no, not 2,000. 26,446.
Okay, that's yards, right?
Yes, yards. That's Brady.
Oh, okay.
Drew Bledsoe, 29,657.
Okay.
So I'm saying the 9 years Bledsoe was on the Patriots was better than the 9 years Tom Brady, but I'm not saying he's better all time because obviously it's Brady all time.
But you're just giving that 9-year mark. Yeah.
Yeah, the 9 years because he went to Buffalo, and then after those 3 years in Buffalo, he went to Dallas to finish his career.
Yeah. And kind of like what I did, how I pushed back on on Seahawks Nation. The only thing I will say that Bledsoe had more of than Brady, because Brady did have Moss. Yeah, the first 9 years.
He did have Moss.
He did have Moss. What other top receivers did he have?
He had Moss. I think. Who else did he have? I can't remember.
I know he had Stallworth. He had Wes Welker.
Yes, I remember Wes Welker. I still can't pronounce his name.
I'm trying to think of.
One of those years.
I don't think so, because I don't think Amendola played with Brady until. No, he didn't have Edelman. Dominic, I said no. He didn't have Edelman until later on.
Yeah, Edelman was. I think he was drafted,
Excuse me.
Edelman was drafted in like 2014, 2015. He was drafted. He was drafted like after 2009.
Yeah, I can't remember when, but I mean that's a good argument. That's a good argument. Oh, Deion Branch. Yeah. Branch. Yeah. Good call, Alex. Yeah, good call. I was thinking. Oh, true story about Deion Branch. Okay.
No, Edelman was on 2009 Patriots. He was drafted that year. Edelman was.
Edelman was? Oh, okay.
He was drafted that year.
Okay, and you did say, yep, well, he just barely got on the team, though. Because I know we're just doing the 9 year. Brady was drafted 2000. So he just made that team, yeah.
The reason he started because the hit that Drew Bledsoe got hit, that's the reason Brady started.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that hit almost killed Drew Bledsoe.
That's facts. Yep.
He said it almost killed him.
Mm-hmm. And I remember they were trying to get him to go to the hospital, and he's like, "No, I'm fine." And then I think they said he passed out or something. And then that's why they was like, "Okay, yeah, he's gone." So I'll tell you what, X. Do you got any more questions for me?
No, not really.
Okay. Well, hang out a bit, and let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. Ow. Also, this is for your mic. Disinfectant wipes.
Yeah, put him in the FedEx. I might need it. Nicking his UCS throat. Oh, if the studio was full, make sure you go to the private chat and copy and paste that link. Okay, good. Okay, just in case I might have to bump you out to bring more people in because it's saying that it's full still. All right.
What's up, Sneaky?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Good, yourself?
Man, I'm real good. Hey, when you called me, did you call me today, right? Like try to FaceTime?
So okay, so there was a reason. So my friend wanted me to call you, because he figured out your phone number on your TikTok.
Okay.
And he told me like, oh, I want to call him. I'm like, I called you once because he wanted me to, but it was. I mean, I would have asked you. You would have talked about that gift card situation anyway.
Right.
But yeah, I called you for that, basically for that, but mainly because he also wanted me to for some reason.
Okay.
I'm trying to get him on the show, and he said maybe Tuesday, and I said, well, now that so hopefully Tuesday or even Thursday for episode 30.
I really would like a lot of people to be on that show. That would be. I want to make it a big deal. I mean, you guys are freaking awesome, and because of that, I want to make. I want to make 30 a fun show. So we know. Well, the reason I brought it up, why you called me, was I was definitely unavailable. That's why I couldn't.
I had a feeling.
Answer. Yeah. So, and I'm trying to fix this thing. Okay, good. So what would you, or how would you rate, not rate, but what would be your metric system when it comes to quarterbacks?
It has to be rings, and then second
Mm-hmm.
would be all time like stats, just passing yards, like just stats in general. It just
Okay.
has to be. But I would put rings first. That's why I think that's why we call Tom Brady the GOAT for a reason. I don't think not many people mention like his stats. It's just his 7 Super Bowl rings that that he has now.
And you're so right, because when you mention stats, right? Like stats, they just mention the rings, the seven. They don't say 7 and 3.
Yeah.
I mean, they just say seven. And I mean, of course, I'll agree with that because I'm the type of person I truly believe rings matter, and the reason being is, I mean, quarterbacks are paid to win the game. That's why they get a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's why Patrick Holmes got what, half a mil or half a billion with the B.
Yeah. That
Um,
next year they're not going to be like Mahomes wide receivers better expect a cut in their contracts, because if I'm Tyreek Hill, I feel like I'm saying Tyreek Hill as an example because he's like the #1 wide receiver on the team.
mhm.
I would take a cut just to play with a great quarterback. I'll take less money. I mean, I want to win. I would want to win. So
And I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be real. This might be a hot take. This might be one. If I was Tariq Hill and I already got my Super Bowl ring, I would look at it two ways. I could either choose to be legendary, meaning getting more rings, or I want to be wealthy. I
I
want
feel
to be
like
rich, you
almost
know?
NFL, like you can be like um like Colt McCoy. He sits on the bench most of the time anyway. He makes a lot of money just by sitting on the bench. I'm just saying, that's
Yeah. He did make like a league minimum to be a backup. I mean, he did get paid pretty good to. Hold on one second, Danny. I like this take. This is another hot take. This is a hot take from Danny. Before going backstage, these people need to be asked if they're on the guest list. Hey, you know what? And Danny, I will make you. I don't know if y'all remember this. Like the hall monitors, or remember the hall monitors back in school, elementary. Or I don't know if y'all did it, but we had that little reflector badge, and I remember I got it one time, and I'll be honest with you, I was the coolest hall monitor ever. And I remember they gave it to this one kid who I'm not going to say his name because he fought. We went to elementary school together. He follows me. I don't know if he watches my shows or anything, but he was a straight asshole. I have no problem. I tell him that every time we talk, every time we drink. He took the mall cop, like the mall, like Bert the mall, like it was like him to the 10th power. Matter of fact, it was because of him I got detention one time. I had to stay after school for 30 minutes because of that. And I must have, man, he sits to, well, and you know what? To his to his defense, I told him he needs to take me to lunch, so we're even. And he took me to lunch. We went to a sushi place in Sierra Vista called, Sneakyg. If anybody ever goes to Sierra Vista, first off, why? Secondly, if you do, you got to go to Sneakyg, best sushi place in Sierra Vista. Anyway, I digress. But if you're watching this, you're still an asshole because I stay after school. And I'm going to say that to you because it's all love, and I'm going to say it till the day we die. But anyway. Now, what were we talking about? See, you gave me a flashback. I don't even know what we were talking about. What were we talking about?
just about like Mahomes.
It doesn't matter what we was talking about because I had to stay after school for 30 minutes. I'm sorry. I had a flashback. Those of you that are wearing headphones, I apologize. But I'm a little bitter. Yes. I'm a little bitter. I'm kidding. Danny said, oh yeah, Danny, you started this. Talking about guest lists and hall monitors and stuff. All right. Oh, you did get your shirt.
Oh yeah. So it's funny because as I'm watching the show and I was backstage. This is why I typed on the Facebook. I got kicked out. I don't know what happened to my Safari. I got a text saying it's shipping out. So obviously it's I can put a tracker on that too. Which I went to look at it, and when I went to look at it, it opened a different tab, and for some reason it closed the backstage tab, and I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, I got an alert too. My stuff's being shipped as well. I can't wait till I get my my stuff.
It said it's supposed to come in like Monday or Tuesday, which is like perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely. Matter of fact, I might put in another order. And those that are asking, yeah, I buy my own merch as well. Because this is for me getting my merch. It's not about me. It's about Dress Comfy and what she stands for. And she's a hard worker. Val is amazing. She has made the company. So, and the fact that she's supporting, backing me up, man. Let's keep her busy, please. Let's keep her busy. Giants fan number 10. I appreciate you. Do you got any more questions for me? I know you really didn't talk too much, and I am sorry. But do you have questions for me?
No, I'm good.
Man, it's good to see you, bro.
You too.
It's good to see me. I'm seeing your stuff pop up, and I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes I see your content on TikTok, and I'm like, because I see you're on my For You page sometimes, right?
Mm-hmm,
and
yeah.
I'm like, oh shit, this is, and I go to follow, and I'm like, oh, I'm already following him, and then I look down, I see it's you, and I'm like, my man. I was like, I know him.
Yeah.
Hey man, keep up the good work, and as always, I appreciate you. See you Tuesday.
Yeah.
And let me hear it one time.
Oh wait, I wish I can. Okay, I don't know. Can you see that?
Oh my, yeah. I like that. Is that one of those flat? Not flat. Yeah. Is it a flathead?
It's just like a poster thing, like that I don't know. I forgot when I got this, but I had this over. Yeah, it's over my TV.
Where'd you get it from?
I remember my mom got it for me, but I don't. It was a while ago, and I have a terrible memory. So
where's your mom? I need to talk to her stat. Where's she at?
She's probably sleeping. She has work in the morning.
Wake her up. This is G14 classified right here. I need to
That's fun.
I'm no.
Oh.
You I'm not laughing.
Oh. Wait.
No, I'm kidding. No. But please, seriously though, if you can, please, I gotta get one. I don't copy people, but I will because that's awesome.
I would like
that's awesome, bro. Because I gotta find out where I'm gonna put it. I know I got room, but let me make sure I got all 4 of those banners there. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. Ow!
Well played, my man. Well played. Oh, that's too funny. Oh no, it looks like Andy left the building. God dang it. Why did Andy leave? Mm. Bam Bam Cam.
What's up, man?
Not much. What you up to?
Well, I got one question. How you like my profile picture? I like it. I like the response.
You said, how do I like it? And I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't.
Well, you can at
You
least
know.
agree with the Carson Wentz thing. He's bad.
Okay, so hold up. Young K, I am not picking up the phone. Nope. I'm not picking up the phone, Young K. Um, what you got?
I don't know. So I
You
seen
just
somebody.
wanted to come on and show your damn profile picture.
What? That's one of them. That's one of them.
This
Well,
mother.
I seen a cow. I'm a Cowboys fan, but I like to think I'm like pretty reasonable. And there
Okay.
was a guy in the comments that said Eli Manning is worse than Tony Romo, and I was like, come on, that's not an argument.
Right.
Like I'm a big Tony Romo fan and all, but he choked in the big moments.
It's funny you say that. What would you consider one of the biggest moments that he choked on?
I mean, it's got to be the Seattle game, right? All he had to do was hold the pig down.
Yeah, there you go. I was gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Now here's a fun fact right here. I actually at one point in time worked with a gentleman by the name of Tony Romo. And he was a Cowboys fan, and he actually met Tony Romo, and he caught a picture or he caught a pass from Tony Romo. So yeah, that's kind of weird.
That's funny. I also had another question. Considering you're from Dallas, how'd you look for? No, I don't know if you're from Dallas or not, but how'd you become a Giants fan?
Okay, so no, I'm not from Dallas.
Texas,
I'm
I
a,
guess.
yeah, I'm not even from Texas. I'm originally from a small town in Sierra Vista called what? I'm sorry. I'm from a small town in Arizona called Sierra Vista, and growing up, I in a nutshell, first game I ever watched was the 1986 Super Bowl. Started off being a fan of Lawrence Taylor. Then it kind of morphed into being a fan of Phil Simms, and I've stuck with the team ever since.
Okay, that's cool.
Ride or die. And then for me, the 1990 season was the first season that I actually followed the team from start to finish. The '89 season, which I don't think we made the playoffs that year. I don't think we did, but I don't think we made the playoffs that year. But anyway, I remember catching the later part of that season because where I live, the games barely came on, because I was West Coast. But anyway,
Yeah.
long story short, 1990, I made sure every week I was catching the Giants game or at least the scores. And man, yeah, ever since then.
Yeah, I'll never get mad at an Oil fan. I mean,
Man, I'm never, yeah. And I don't know. It's almost I compare being a Giants fan to like finding your first true love. It's like you don't find it, it finds you, you know? And it just happens. It's like love at first sight almost.
I disagree on like the Giants thing, but like, you know,
Say what?
I said I disagree on finding true love for the Giants, but you know,
Yeah, it's just because I mean you're a Dallas Cowboys fan. It's hard to be in love with a team that claims to be America's team. And plus, I mean, how old are you?
15.
And you're still waiting for a ring. I don't even know how. I don't know how many relationships have waited 15 years and still waiting for a ring. I mean, that's just someday. Someday he'll pop the question. Don't worry. Hey, and I said that because of your damn profile picture. Let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. Well, I don't like
Hey,
saying
man.
it, but I'll say it, you know.
I know, and I do appreciate that. And well, I hope to see you Tuesday and definitely be here Thursday.
Oh, wait, and
All right?
I would
All
like to
right, man.
debate somebody.
Okay. All right. Shoot me a
I don't know
text.
who. All right, I will.
We'll make it work. Shoot me a text. Oh, man. I love it when Cowboy fans, they do, they say it, and I'm just like, I can feel the pain. I can feel the pain.
Hey, what's up, man?
I like your shirt. I like your shirt. Let me see it. Yeah.
Got
I
it.
was gonna get that same shirt, but unfortunately, they didn't have my size. So I was like, ah.
Nah, you'll get it. You'll get it one day.
Yes. So what's going on?
Doing pretty good. How are you?
Man, I can't complain. Nice hat, by the way. Nice hat.
Yeah, I got the signature.
Hey,
Good to see it.
yes, sir. So, I hope you're not available. I hope you're not available. I swear to God, I've been doing that all day. I hope you're available next Thursday.
I'll try not to be,
Yeah.
just for you.
All right, please come on. We're gonna have fun. It's gonna be a blast, and we might have a couple. We might have a couple. It's the 30th episode.
I know, 30th, Thursday, right?
Yeah, 30th Thursday. Look at you. Look at
Got
you.
it.
Don't charge me for no royalties. I'm broke. I ain't got no money.
You gotta feed your kids, you know?
Right? Oh man. So what's going on with you? What's up?
I gotta get with that guy, whoever said Romo was better than Eli. I gotta get what he was on, you know?
You want to debate
I
him?
don't know if that's a joke or if he was serious. I can't
Well,
tell.
do you want? I mean, do you want to debate him?
It's not a debate. How is it a debate?
Captain Jack, I see you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you for showing some love.
I gotta know. How is that a debate? You can take away the Super Bowl. Eli's still better.
Well, you could take away the Super Bowls. He's
You
still
could.
top 10, easy. Hold on one sec, sir. No harm, no foul. I appreciate the fact that you're showing some love. He said not available. He got his cootie shot. Circle, dot, dot. He's got his cootie shot. Well, I hope you're feeling better. Get some rest, and when you're RM, are you?
Wait, what did you say? RUFKM?
I'm assuming saying, "Are you effing kidding me?"
I've never seen that.
Oh, wait. He's saying that because which Romo? Yeah, someone actually said that. Yep,
Yeah.
Captain Jack. Somebody actually said that.
And ironically enough, that's actually my name, but
What, Eli?
you know. No,
Oh, Jack. Right? Yes,
Yeah.
it is. Yes, I do know that. Yeah.
You joined
I
my
tried
live last night, I think, too, right?
for a quick second. Yes, I did.
For a quick second, yeah.
Yeah, I don't. It sounds. I don't want to take away from your live because, and not only yours, but like a lot of other people, because you guys do such an awesome job. I just sit back and I love to see what you guys do and how you guys have a conversation and yeah, man, it's awesome.
Too, but I would bring you on too, but you were only on there for like a little bit, I think. So
Yeah, I was in because I wanted just to see what you up to. Just why
Yeah,
I want to, because I do admire the work and all that you do.
I appreciate it. I admire yours
And
as well. But
I thank you. Yeah, we've been kicking it for a minute.
you had 230 followers when I first followed you, I
Yeah,
think.
and
If
that's
not less than
230. That's 230 on Instagram.
Instagram, yeah.
I didn't even have TikTok then. Oh, it's been a minute.
Yeah, you was like around like there is when I first found you, yeah.
Yep, yep. Good stuff, man. I
Now you're
appreciate you.
like 2.5K or something like that, right?
What something like that. You know
Yeah.
what? Instagram and Twitter is challenging, and I like a challenge.
Yeah.
I just don't look at. I don't look at them. I try not to look at the numbers because when you have Nick, he every time I get a new follower, he tells me about it. Excuse me, and but I do. I mean, I just love this type of interaction. So, and
Yes.
I
People
make
like
good
this,
friendships. Yeah, yeah. And then we sit back and drink 3 a.m. water together and hang out.
Right here. Got it.
Right? Oh wait, hold
I
on. We got to do.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 bottles left, so
Yeah, I gotta get me another case as well.
me too.
Are you gonna open yours up or not? You don't. I don't want you to open it up. We can wait.
No, I'll do it
Mm,
now. I'll open
mm,
it. I was actually planning to do it, but
mm. Here we go.
oh wait,
Cheers.
yeah. We have to do it. We have to do
Yep.
it. Ready?
Yep.
There we go.
There you go.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Mm. It's like a reward.
It is like a
You
reward.
know, it's like okay. All right, wait. Big Blue. Big
Yeah.
Blue. Let's. I want you to take a sip. Right. Go ahead. Take it to the head. Take a sip, and I would like for you to articulate your emotions as you're drinking that, and it's hydrating your body. Tell me what you're feeling. Take a sip real quick. Wait. You got to take a sip.
Now, can I do it
Yeah,
now?
yeah. Take a sip. Yeah, go ahead. Out. Yep.
I did too, actually. It's just a different type of water from like other like brand bottles that like you normally see um
Mm-hmm.
like Dasani or like Poland Springs. Like this is just like different. Like it's always cold, but you just feel the
Right.
coolness like in your
When
mouth
when
and
you
like go
when you
down your
were
throat into
when
your
you were like drinking it, I could just feel the spring.
it just
Right.
feels like natural and like
Right.
it just tastes good too.
Man.
You're not a real water drinker if you think all water tastes the same. I gotta
You
say
know.
that.
You know what? I should do that at the mall one time. See if they'll let me do it. Where I have three types of waters, and
Yeah.
then have people picking. And I'm confident that they'll be like, "Ooh,
Yeah,
what's this?"
I did when I first
I'm
bought
like,
it.
"What's this one?" I'm like, "Yep."
Wait, hang on, I can't do it with my camera. It's like backwards. Hydration for the go-getters.
Hydration for the go-getters.
I like the logo too. It's like 3 a.m. You know,
Yeah.
it's a good meaning behind it too. Like
Right.
3 a.m. It's like hydration for like the go-getters. Like you know what I mean?
So
What
for
I'm saying?
me, So in my mind, I'm thinking, you know, 3 a.m. is symbolic to being up at 3
Yeah,
a.m., waking up in the morning, accomplishing your goal, or accomplishing the
yeah,
opportunity, or training. I mean, I could think, I don't want to, like Kobe, because Kobe, that Mamba mentality that he have, for me, I don't want to say that because I don't want people to be like, "Oh, you're using Kobe to sell through." No, I don't want to use that type of mentality. But
yeah.
because of me, that's what I take from Kobe. Always training to get ahead of your competitors. always training to get ahead. And on that note, I'll say this: never quit, because when you quit, you make it easy for that next guy.
Exactly.
You don't want to do that. You don't want to
Everything
do
you
that.
said is factual information. I mean, that's what 3 a.m. water means, and it's good stuff too. It's natural spring water, so
And it keeps
highly
you
recommended
hydrated.
for everyone watching this too.
I appreciate that. And no, I did not tell him to say that.
He didn't. No.
Hey, but no, throw the checks in the mail though. Okay, the check is in the mail. Big Blue Feed, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for sticking on. I hope to.
Anytime. I always enjoy the shows every Tuesday and Thursday.
I just think you like the fact that Nick pisses me off every time he comes on.
That is really funny. It's
not for Nick, because he's gonna get it when I get off of this thing. So at minimum, I'd like to see you on Tuesday. Thursday, but I mean, if you could come. Okay, I appreciate that. Now, until next time, let me hear one time.
I have 2 things I want to say. One is just don't forget to ring out your mic, and another is a question.
Which question?
Are you still slinging that rock?
I am still slinging that rock.
And also, you got to tell Nick right now that you're slinging it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Hey, Nick, I'm still slinging that rock. He said, "Congrats."
I heard him.
He hates it when I say that.
I know,
oh my god.
Amazing.
Hold on. Danny said 3 a.m. water will make your girl naughtier. Hot take. Hey, bro, that might be a factual. I plead the fifth. I'm just saying, I heard from a friend that, anyway, let me hear one time.
I'll be on Tuesday and Thursday, but until then, let's go Giants. Ow!
I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Sorry, I have the hiccups now. I might need to get another sip of water. Oh, what did I do? I did not mean to hit a full screen. Hold on 1 second. Okay, there we go. Back to normal. Lenny.
Hey, yo, Sneaky, I'm kind of busy right now. Can you bring me in a little bit?
This motherfucker. You was waiting for that, weren't you?
I swear. I promise you. I swear. I'm not kidding.
So this is not a TikTok. It's not a TikTok
no,
that you know?
No,
okay.
I promise you. I literally promise you.
All right, let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants out.
Okay. And the only reason why I did that was because Young K, he called me up talking about, hey, I'm busy. Let me call you back. What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Nuts. You got hot. I know you got a hot take for me. You look ready.
Yeah, I got 2 hot takes.
Oh, snap. Go ahead. Let me hear it.
Pick a number.
Between what?
1 and 2.
Between 1 and 2? Okay, let's go 2.
All right. Amani Toomer is the most underrated wide receiver in NFL history.
Preach! Say it. I don't think they heard you. Say it again. They didn't hear you.
Amani Toomer is the most underrated wide receiver in NFL history.
Drop the mic. If anybody disagrees with you, okay, I'm not gonna pay for it if it breaks. I'm just saying. I'm broke. I ain't got money. If anybody disagrees with you, I got you back. Because that is fact.
Ooh, the private chat's blown up. Let me see what it is. I need a word with Lions RSL is gonna get it.
He said who? He said who?
You ready for the other hot take?
What's the other one? Oh, I'm ready.
Ryan Fitzpatrick is a top 20 quarterback all time and a second ballot Hall of Famer.
What?
Ryan Fitzpatrick is a top 20 quarterback.
That's what I was calling Sneaky about. I was like, Sneaky, how many people you giving the weed to, man?
Me? I ain't giving nobody nothing. What you talking? You better have the cop knock down my door. Talking about all these people. I ain't giving nobody. Whoa. Here we go. Here we go. Captain Jack, dude. See, okay. See, Captain Jack said you ain't smoking weed. You skipped the weed and went straight to crack. You went straight to Cap.
Hey, that's a hot take right there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, that's why.
Yeah,
it's a hot
yeah.
take.
Young K, I'll holler at you, man. Yeah, let me hear it one time.
Ow.
Okay. Thank you. That'll be all. Now, why would you say that about Fitz?
First quarterback to throw a touchdown for 8 different NFL teams.
And that's a good. Wait. That's a good thing.
Yes. Ignore
Okay.
the voice track, but yes, it is.
Oh no! I didn't hear any more than that one. But go ahead. I just want to be with you at the.
He is the first NFL player to throw 400 yards in 3 consecutive games. If you put him side by side by other Hall of Fame quarterbacks, he's statistically better. He's been a backup for half of his career, and he still put up better numbers.
Okay, so let me. What Hall of Fame have you put him side by side with other Hall of Fame quarterbacks?
Yeah, I forget his name. He played in like the 70s.
Wait. But you said quarterbacks as plural.
Did I?
Yeah. You said side by side. He's if I'm not mistaken, guys, correct me if I'm wrong. You said he's better than Hall of Fame quarterbacks. Oh, you know, okay. I'm just giving you a little pushback because that's what people will do.
Yeah. I forget his name, but he played in the 70s. He had like twice as much INTs as touchdowns. Never threw for more than 30 touchdowns in a season. And he wasn't consistent at all. I forget his name.
And he's a Hall of Famer?
Yes.
Oh, no. What is going on? Oh,
but
that's why. Okay.
You were asking people about their whatever it's called.
Like their metric system as far. Oh, hold on 1 second. Please let me talk to this kid. Are you in the? Are you in the? I'm not seeing you on the. Hold on 1 second. Now, Captain Jack, I'll tell you what. Okay, guys, if you guys been on, Captain Jack wants to come on, so I may have to boot some of y'all off. So if I do, please try and come back on.
All right. Before Captain Jack Sparrow gets on here,
Captain Jack. Well, hold on. So with Captain Jack, he's we do got to show him. If anything, just say Captain Jack. Because we got to show him his due respect.
Yeah. I want to say my
else?
metric system.
All right, go ahead.
If their last name isn't Jones, Manning, Halstetter, or Sims, I don't want him in my Hall of Fame. Or Fitzpatrick, I don't want him in my Hall of Fame.
Try again, sir. There is some open slots. And I'm going to check and see if there's anybody that I spoke to yet. Okay. Okay, if I boot you off, please don't come back on. If I boot you out, please don't come back on because I'm trying to get Captain Jack a slot open.
I I'm ready for this mental beatdown.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, there we go. Captain Jack is coming on. Okay, now listen. Um, this is something that before I bring on Captain Jack, and again, sir, you had your cootie shot, so I appreciate you taking time. Now, and we got to work. What's your name? You had a different name though.
Yeah, my old one was Night Sports. I decided
Nice
to
one, right?
make
Okay,
more
so
personal.
so what's this one? What's this one?
It's B. Rabadi Jr. It's my name. I'm Arab, as you could probably tell by the flag. But you could just call me Junior if you want.
Junior?
Mm-hmm.
Now that's cool, but we still got to come up with a name.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna keep calling you Sir Sports because every time I say your name, I do the Sir Sports. You know what I'm saying? Like Knights. That's
yeah. Why is Xavier calling me? I don't understand.
I don't know, but I'll tell you
he's
this.
saying I'm on drugs.
Oh well, I think you're probably gonna get that. So now I'm gonna bring Captain Jack on. Now again, when you have a hot take, you are gonna get some pushback. Just be prepared. That's all. And it's all love. And may the force be with you. Captain Jack, thank you so much. Wait, are you a Flyers fan? Oh, okay.
Philly sports guy needs to come up in here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or even Philly Frog Talks. I think that's his name. I think that's his name this month. But Captain Jack, the mic, the stage is yours. Go ahead.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. First off, to Mr. Rabadi, assalamu alaikum.
Yeah.
Okay. You're not. You're just going to leave me hanging?
You don't say it back?
No, you're supposed to say alaikum assalam back.
Yeah, that's I was going to say. You don't say it back?
No, and my family never does that, so I'm sorry about leaving you hanging there, man.
Don't say again, and I am not Islamic, but I know the proper greeting. So again,
yeah, I'm not Islamic either.
Okay, well, I saw, like I said, you were talking about the flag, so and your name being Rabadi, so.
Okay,
again,
you're not Muslim?
No.
Oh, okay.
Are you not that we're bringing into a caustic Christian?
Yeah, I'm a Christian.
Okay, well, again, my best to you. Greetings upon you. There you go. We'll do it in English. But again,
right back at you, my man.
Okay. I gotta ask, okay, because again, I'm flacking you because you are young, and anybody that says that Ryan Fitzpatrick is a Hall of Famer definitely needs to go to the nearest center to have them checked out for whatever drugs that they are on.
I'm going right now, man. I'm going.
I mean, it's again, like I said, you went right past mushrooms, marijuana, LSD.
Well, Captain Jack, hold on. Let's let him finish, because he said, I mean, he did bring up some stats.
Well, I got stats, but I threw that. That just means he's a journeyman quarterback. If he's been on 8, 9, 10 different teams, that means that he was not good enough to stick around on one team for long enough to make a thing. Now, I will say this about Ryan Fitzpatrick because I have actually met him. He's a great guy. He's a great guy. I met him.
Oh, that's right, because he played for Tampa.
He played for Tampa, and he went over to where I work at United States Central Command, and he was one of the greatest guys you could ever talk to. And I even told him, I said, hey, Fitz, I will tell you this. I know that every game that you've ever played against the Raiders, you've beaten because we have never beaten Ryan Fitzpatrick. But that does not make him a Hall of Fame quarterback. I mean, I love this hot take, but if you're saying that he has better stats than some quarterback that played in the 1970s, and again, I apologize because I'm getting one of my eye migraines, it's just the fact that statistics today cannot be taken with the same grain as they were in the 1970s. This is a passing league where the offenses are allowed to do, and I sound like a police song, Again, I don't know if you know about the police there, Mr. Abadi, but the do the da da da, and yeah, that was when Sting actually had a group behind him. Anyway, the thing is that the passing statistics today are skewed. You can't say that this guy has better statistics than a quarterback that played in the 70s because they had bump and run defenses in the 70s. They had guys that could molest you and just throw off your receivers. You can't do anything comparatively with stats from the 70s to the 90s to the 2020s. You can't do it.
So you're saying that you couldn't compare Terry Bradshaw and Aaron Rodgers?
Exactly. You cannot compare Terry Bradshaw to Aaron Rodgers because Terry Bradshaw was a very good quarterback in the 1970s, but he had a team around him. He had Franco Harris with him. He had Lynn Swann, and he had John Stallworth, and he had a defense that won him games.
So I think, Sir Knight or Sir Sports, correct me if I'm wrong. So I want to say, and I'm not going to speak for you. I want to say the reason why he brought that up is in the beginning of the show, and please correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to speak for you. I brought up that if I had a list, if I were to make a top 10 quarterback list, and the big, again, first off, how are you, sir? Thank you so much for joining today, Captain Jack. I appreciate your time. For me, if I were to come up with a list of a top 10 quarterbacks, okay, the question was, what would be the metric system? What would be the metric system? Well, right. But in this discussion, I said that for me, my metric system would be championship rings. It would be Super Bowls. Now,
and we've had that discussion about there was
you did
before the Super Bowl.
Right.
Okay, Mr. Abadi, let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard the name Y.A. Tittle?
Yes, I have.
Okay, because you're a sports guy and you know who that is. Okay, have you ever heard of Sid Luckman?
No, I haven't.
Have you ever heard of Norm Van Brocklin?
I've heard the name, but I don't know anything about him.
Okay. That is, and again, I'm not just cracking on you because again, I sound very aggressive and I sound like a mean old man, and I'm not. But what I'm saying,
no, you are. I'm kidding.
I'm used to it.
Well, let me finish it. And I'm sorry to cut you, but I do want to finish this point. So the list I came up with, my top 3, right, but not even getting to the top 10, was, of course, I said Brady. I said Tom Brady. I know you live in Tampa. And then I said I would put Terry Bradshaw over Montana because of the fact that, and again, we're just, and I am talking just about the Super Bowl era, which then maybe you're right. Maybe I should expand that. But as of right now, well, because then if we're going to talk about all time, then we got to put in the likes of Otto Graham,
thank you,
Johnny Unitas. I mean, those are the quarterbacks we do need to add in that conversation.
Exactly.
But if we were just going to say the Super Bowl era, because I think I got into a conversation offline with the gentleman because he came at me and said, where would you put Tom Brady? Not Tom Brady. Where would you put Terry Bradshaw? And then I mentioned I would put Terry Bradshaw over Joe Montana because even though they only played within a decade, so Terry Bradshaw was in his prime in the 70s. Montana was in his prime in the beginning of the 80s and towards the end of the 80s. The evolution of the league changed just that quick within 10 years. So therefore, because of that, I would put Bradshaw over Montana because they could punch you in the mouth in the 70s and you wouldn't get 10 yards. Nowadays, you graze against the helmet and it's a 50-yard penalty. So, but, and again, and of course, if I'm going to have that argument where I put in rings with just the Super Bowl era, then you have to, and again, that's why I would put Bradshaw over Montana. And now, Sir Sports, is that why you brought that up?
Yeah, I had
Okay,
it.
okay.
In like
I
the front of
didn't.
my head,
I
so.
didn't want to. So, Captain Jacob, please go ahead. Continue. I'm sorry.
No, and again, I apologize for missing earlier in the show. I was finishing up mine. I actually,
Don't. Yeah. No. Yeah. Don't
yeah,
apologize. You're good.
I actually started. By the way, Giants fans, I actually started with LPG on my show. So again, lots of respect for the Giants, Big Blue folks out there, because LPG was the first person on my show tonight. So again, if you're not watching Sneaky, I would have loved to have you guys come over and well, wow, you've been on for 3 hours, so I guess that's out of the question. So I start at 9 o'clock as well. So,
Captain Jack, what's your show called? I'll tune into it.
well, it's on my channel. It's Captain Jack Rackham Levy, and I do shows. It's multiple sports shows. And again, I'm very happy to say that I'm not swearing as much as I used to, because I had to tone that down. But yeah, it's various shows for call-in shows. I do video cameras as well, but I also it's like an old format of the call-in shows, and I enjoy people that will call in with their takes, and I do everybody. Yes, there's a lot of Raider Nation in there, but I have fans from other teams call in as well. So that's it. Again, Sneaky, I don't want to take fans away from you, because I enjoy this gentleman. But again,
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah.
And anytime you got a chance to come on over, I would appreciate that, because again, I am that, what is it, the father time, as Godfather Big Blunt said. Yeah, Father Time's in the house. Because again, I'm just old, but I'm a historian, because I am a history major, and then I'm a sports history major as well. So there we go, and I enjoy bringing out the people. But like I said, if you were talking, and I'm just saying on your point, the only Hall of Fame that I would put Fitzmagic in is my God, this guy has been around a lot, and he is the best number 2 quarterback of this era. I will give him that. He's the best number 2 plug and play quarterback of this era. He's the Don Strock of this era, and I don't know whether you know who Don Strock is either.
I totally see where you're coming from, but
I'm familiar with him. Yeah.
I have to go, but I'd be more than happy to talk to you about this on Tuesday, or even on your show.
Yeah, well, again, I go with Sneaky G, and again, I'm on YouTube, and I invite everybody here. Captain Jack Rackham, and put Levy behind it. Remember, you drove the Chevy to the levee, but it's Levy for me.
Have a great night to both of you, and let's go Giants. Ow.
And again, nice meeting you as well, sir.
You too, man.
And again, love the enthusiasm, but I was like, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. You were like, yeah, I'm not gonna come on. I got my. Wait. You're like, I got my shot. I'm like, oh, he's coming on. I was waiting. I was waiting for that one person because like you're it. I feel honored to say this. We are alike in some ways, right? It just takes that one statement to be like, oh, hell no. Because there's been many times, true story, I'll be in bed, halfway asleep, and then I'm like, okay, let me just look on my phone. And then I'll see a TikTok that someone said something about Daniel Jones. And I'll like jump out of bed, and I'll almost be, and mama boss will be like, what are you doing? And I'll be like, I gotta go to work. I'm like, this is real. But I do thank you for coming on again. It's always awesome to have you.
No, I like I said, I got off my show and I checked the dial, and I saw that you were still on, so I figured I'd come over here. And I was kidding when I said, "Oh, I'm unavailable," because you were saying about the other gentleman, and when I came on was Brad, a Giant guy, and you said that I hope you're unavailable next Tuesday or next Thursday when I go on. See, I was listening to show 50. Okay. He said, I hope you were unavailable. And I said, oh, I'm unavailable. I was making a joke.
Oh, I got you. And it shows it's going to be episode 30 for me next Thursday, which it's going to, I want to make this show a big deal. Please pop in after your show if you can.
Yeah, I will.
And next time you see License Plate Guy, tell him I said hi.
I will. I will. Like I said, I led with him tonight because I wanted to introduce him to a lot of Raider Nation guys. Again, I met him with the Elite Superfan shows. When is my show? It is. Well, I have a lot of shows, but I've actually scaled down now that it's at the end of football season. But I usually do it on Thursday nights. I'm going to start a new show with some very intelligent lady Raiderettes, but it's called The Captain and His Wenches Show. That's coming up. Oh no!
I love it. I love it.
And they said that I can use that because again, nowadays, you put something like that,
Right.
you're asking for it. But the ladies know me and they know that I call all my ladies my wenches, but I wasn't going to put it out there until they said let's do it. So we're good to go.
Right. And it's good that you did that because if there's any pushback, people be like, no, your wenches will be like, no, I told him, and it's okay.
There
so
you
once you got their blessings, it's good to go.
Yeah, for sure. And Xavier Ennis, I allow Bruins fans on my show, and I tell you what, the Flyers cannot beat you, and I'm just putting it out there right there because I see it in the private chat. And again, power to you, man. I tell you, Pasternak and Marchand, I tell you, that's the best line in hockey. And yeah, Chiefs fans.
Yeah, I was about to ask for about Chiefs fans too.
Yeah. I got the guy that's on my show that has like the second most amount of draws for the captain's. I call it the captain's treasure chest. Is a Chiefs fan, and because I have a Damon Arnett jersey, and Arnett played for Ohio State, and this guy is an Ohio State fan, so I allow him on the show, and I have a lot of good fans. Actually, KC Ty Roughton is a good Chiefs fan, friend of mine. So I allow everybody there. Ty's different, but there you go. Chiefs suck. I called it. Okay, well there you go.
Captain Jack. I knew X was joking. I appreciate your time. Thank you so much. Let me hear it one time.
Only for you. And only because we're not playing them this week. Let's go, Giants. I said it like I know I did it deliberately. I said it like Chandler Bing.
Oh, okay.
Let's go, Giants. Can he be any more Chandler Bing-ish?
I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't know.
I'm old. It's friends, guys. For you, though, Sneaky G, let's go, Giants! When they're not playing the Raiders.
Right, of course. I appreciate you, sir. You have a good night.
All right.
Good to see you. Oh, it was good to see him. Ah, so good. Go back to the comments. All right, Lenny.
What's up, Sneaky? How are you?
Oh, I'm good, man.
That's good, man.
This the first time we talking, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Well, thank you for taking the time. Thank you for coming on the show.
Of course, man. Thank you for having me.
You know it's gonna come at the end, so let's just enjoy our time now.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and do that now. So what's up? Who's your favorite team?
Cowboys. Sorry.
No, it's good. I mean, everybody got to be faulted on something, right? But anyway, other than that, no, I'm kidding. Are you living in Dallas?
No, in Texas though.
Oh, but you are in Texas. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually in Dallas, behind enemy lines, and I love it out here. I ain't gonna lie. Dallas.
Yeah, I went to a game. What was it? The Eagles game, and it was great, man. I loved it there.
Oh, okay. Well, obviously, I go to the Giants game.
Yeah.
Captain Jack, you have a good night, sir. Thank you for popping in. So I'll tell you what. Tonight, the question was, how would what would be your metric system in creating your top 10 all-time quarterbacks?
I like that one certain person. I don't know his name. He said dominance. I like that a lot.
Right.
Dominance, stats, of course, it's got to be rings. I mean, that's the whole point of playing football, winning championships.
Right.
And yeah, that's what I'd go with. Dominance, rings, and stats.
And in the end, guys, if I have to bump, there's some people trying to get on. So if I got to bump y'all, please be patient. and allow other people to get on. Thank you. That makes sense because Jordan was dominant.
Yeah.
He was dominant on the court. Once he got over that hump with the Pistons, he owned it. He owned it, and he wore that like a badge of honor. And you're right. And Brady's doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Love him, hate him, whatever you want to say. It is what it is.
After this Super Bowl, he's the GOAT. I don't like saying it, right, but
right.
He is. He's dominated the league for I don't know how long, and he's the GOAT. Can't argue with it.
After this Super Bowl,
yeah.
For me, it was when he won the fourth one.
Okay.
When he won the fourth one against the Seahawks, even though, it was Malcolm Butler's interception at the end. But I'm sorry, he got that fourth ring.
Yeah.
Regardless what you call it. So, okay, you're a Cowboys fan. We've already established that. Who is your favorite Cowboy?
I gotta go with CeeDee Lamb.
How long you been a Cowboys fan?
I've been a Cowboys fan since I was little, but I got into it this year. It was this year where I really got into it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. So CeeDee Lamb is your all-time favorite Giant.
Oh no! I thought you meant
I'm about to say favorite Giant.
No, all-time, no, not CeeDee Lamb. No.
All right, who's your all-time?
Probably Michael Irvin.
Oh, okay. Are you a wide receiver yourself?
No, I don't play football.
Oh, okay. All right. You ever thought about it?
I kind of regret it. Like, now watching football, I think it would have been so much fun,
Well, what grade are you in right now?
I'm a sophomore.
There's still time. But you know what? Let me back up because I say that because I'm the football. I'm that football player.
Yeah.
I played football from middle school to high school, and then when I was in the service, I was in Germany, played a little bit of semi-pro. So I'm that football player. So for you being in high school, for you to possibly, but Texas high school football,
yeah,
it's the real deal. I went to it was a rival game, Flower Mound Marcus against Flower Mound, and damn, the tickets, guys. When I mean the tickets was hologram for a high school football game. What? Anyway, Lenny, I'm glad you came on, man.
Yeah, man.
I hope to see more of you, and I definitely want to see more of you during the football season because then we'll make it fun.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna be having some bantering. Keep in mind it's all love, and only for Cowboy fans. It is personal. I definitely make it personal for Cowboy fans. Now that being said, let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants out.
I appreciate you, brother. You have a good
go
night.
Cowboys.
Oh no! Oh, hold on, Lenny. Hold on, Lenny. Hold on. Let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants out.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, you try to be slick. Not today. Not today. Guys, we're getting there. Please be patient. Hang in there. Okay. Those that want to join, please do. And if I see that it's full, I may have to bump some people. 49er fan, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I got you. Yes, sir.
Oh, sorry I kept leaving and coming back. I had Wi-Fi issues.
Oh, no worries. You came back. I got you on. Thank you for coming back. And now we can have a conversation.
Well, I don't really know what to talk about because I haven't.
Thank you for that. Because you know what? I do. I got something to talk about. Well, first of all, how long you been a 49ers fan?
Since probably like 2010, but I haven't like got into it since, but it took me a while to like get into football. But I like started liking them in 2010.
Gotcha. Okay, now who is? And I know 2010. Now let me ask you this: Did you like review the history of the 49ers? So
A
if I were
little
to say,
bit.
so if I were to say, do you know what the catch is? Would
Oh
you know what
yeah.
I'm talking about? Okay, so you will know who Dwight Clark is, right?
Yes.
You would know who Ronnie Lott is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That is important. Everybody knows who Jerry Rice is.
Mhm.
Everybody knows who Joe Montana is. You know who John Taylor is?
Yeah.
Okay. What about oh my God, his name escaped me. I was gonna say coach, but I can't think of his name. Hold on. But I mean George Seifert. You know George Seifert?
Yeah. I've heard of
Okay.
him.
Okay, yeah. Well, I was gonna say the other coach. Oh my God, I cannot believe that. Guys, help me. Oh, what's his name? He coached Stanford too. Um, mm, 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 mm. I'm surprised nobody. Oh wait, maybe I'll look in the private chat. I can't think of his name right now. Oh yeah, well yeah. I mean, you would know who Tom Rathman is and Rod Craig, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what are you tapping on?
Me?
Are you playing a game?
No. I think my microphone has an echo, but I'm not tapping on anything.
Oh, okay. Oh, no worries.
Sorry about the echo.
No, you good. You good. It just sounds like I hear tapping like on a keyboard. But anyway, I digress. Um, who is your favorite player on the 49ers of all time?
Probably Frank Gore.
Really?
Or Patrick Willis.
Oh, wait. That's right, because you said 2010. Okay. That's respectable.
Yeah.
That's respectable. Okay, I get that. Well, I'll tell you what. I appreciate you coming on. I hope to see you Tuesday and also Thursday. Definitely Thursday. It'll be episode 30. Bill Walsh. Oh my God. Bill Walsh. Thank you. You know what? It's one of those moments where it's like on the tip of your tongue, and yeah, it don't happen. You know. Um. Are you playing Fortnite while we're
No.
talking?
Oh no, I don't play Fortnite.
Minecraft? Is it Minecraft? Are you playing Minecraft?
No, I'm not playing anything.
Oh, okay. That sounds good. I'll tell you what. I hope to see you next week. Do you got any more questions for me?
No.
Let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants out.
I appreciate you, brother. You have a good night. Oh boy. I could have swore he was sitting on a keyboard. All right. Oh, nope. Oh, hold on. What's up, man? You got a question?
Yeah, I have a few.
All right. What's up?
I have like 4, if that's fine, and I'll sacrifice myself and clear up some room. And,
Okay. All right, go ahead. What you got?
So first of all, I have a hot take. Is that do you think Fred Bolitnikoff? Do you think he would have been really good without the stick on?
Well, you know what? And this is how I believe about that. I mean, he was good after they ruled it out.
Yeah.
But he did play within the rules before they
Like
got
You
rid of
know,
it.
before they got rid of it. So he was playing within the rules. So yeah, I believe he was. I believe he would be.
And
All
also,
right, what's your next one? Yep.
yeah, I was gonna say is I have a lot of good football cards. Like I have some ones that you probably don't even would think I have.
Okay. Do you follow me on Instagram?
And I can't get Instagram.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But now I follow you back on TikTok, right?
No.
Okay. Uh, Tag me in one of your videos. I'll follow you
Okay.
back. Wait, no, but you can't. How are you going to show me pictures of your card?
I can. It's a good question.
Well, I'll tell you what. Do this then. If you want, because it's your content, and I don't want to tell you how to do your content, but you can you can post a picture. Well, no, do it this way. Go to my TikTok page, get on my bio, and text me the pictures. Do like a video of it of all the Giants cards. I can
Okay.
see it that way.
But can I just tell my best ones?
Please go ahead. Yes.
My most expensive one. Well, I'm just gonna tell you my favorite. It
Okay.
is a Bowman's Chrome rookie Odell Beckham Jr.
Oh wow.
That
Okay.
goes for
Okay.
$30, and then I have a signature rookie Evan Ingram,
Okay.
and then my most expensive card would have to be rated rookie Christian McCaffrey.
Oh wow. Okay. Good deal.
But the
And
Evan
I'll
Ingram
tell you.
goes for $50.
Does it? Okay. It's funny because when you threw it out there that you had Evan Ingram's football card, I didn't catch it. I dropped it. See what I did there? I thought that was funny. I'm gonna write that down. 99 yards. Was that funny? Was it funny?
That
Was it
was
funny?
actually good. That was good.
Was it? Okay.
It
Okay.
took me.
Cause,
I mean, it didn't
'cause-
take me
wait,
a
wait, wait,
second,
wait,
but
wait. Because I didn't even see you laugh. I saw you
I
be
did not.
like, this dude ain't
No,
funny.
because it was like one of
You'd be
those
like,
where I was like, in my
he's
head, I
like,
was like,
what?
oh, I see what you did. I see what you did. I was like, you got laughed to it because like,
Oh man.
yeah. But I knew exactly what you did there.
I'll tell you what. Let me hear it one time,
Let's go Giants. Ow.
and I'll get right back to you. All right, man. I appreciate the name. I like that. I like that. But I'm not an animal. I am a human. No,
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. Ow.
Perfect. I'll holla at you, man. Be good. There are some people still trying to get on, so please bear with me here.
I can't.
Oh shit.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
Oh, hold on. You scared me.
Did you see like on the off camera?
No, I had my AirPods in.
Oh, okay. Because I heard everybody. I mean, like everybody was like calling you, and I'm like, shh.
I was focused. I was focused.
You were.
I was focused.
You're like, why are you camping out there? I hate people that camp.
I was.
So what's up, man? What you got for me?
What you think? What's the draft? I know I wasn't gonna ask this, but it's coming up. So.
It's funny you bring that up. It's funny you bring that up because we weren't talking about the draft. What we were talking about was if you. No, you're fine. You're fine. I got. Oh wait. First off, did you place your order yet?
I think so. Yeah. If it went through, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, if you have any issues, let me know.
Sorry, I'm prepared.
If you're going to create your top 10 list of quarterbacks,
yep.
What metric system would you use?
Ooh. It depends.
And please take your time because I'm going to take a bite of this turkey sandwich that's been sitting here. The last bite. I'm starving.
Go ahead.
Yep.
I think it depends. Like nowadays, the Pro Bowl kind of means nothing. If you make the Pro Bowl, yeah, whatever. It's fan voted, so that doesn't really matter. But like back in like the 80s and 90s, whatever, I would say Pro Bowls do count. Depends. The older quarterback, Pro Bowls count. Newer quarterbacks really doesn't really matter. Rings, do they do rings do matter? It depends. If you got carried by your defense, though, that ring doesn't really count. It depends. It depends on the situation because it depends. Defense can win it. Defense wins championships. So let's see. It depends on what your team was when you won that Super Bowl. Let's leave it at that. And if you were leading any stats, like leading your passing yards at the time, touchdown passes, and maybe rushing yards, I guess, but not really. Though.
I'm not shaking my head at you. I'm not.
Guess who's back? Back again. Oh yeah.
Nick is
it's
back.
Your boy Nick, aka Nick. Literally the best. Alright, here you go.
You know.
I didn't even talk to the mic. That was you. Respect.
What was that? Give me your phone. Give me your phone.
Not Nick. No.
Go get your phone. I want it right now. Yes. Go get it.
Don't do him that dirty.
Because I said so.
Come on, Sneaky. Don't do him that dirty.
First of all, you're gonna French kiss my mic, and then you're gonna put the wet part of the mic on my lips. So I basically.
Never mind. I lied. Remember when I said don't be harsh? I lied.
Oh, I'm gonna be. Oh, wait till I get off the show. So I do want to give you a little pushback when you were talking about defense. Mm-hmm. If you're carried by, give it to me.
Oh.
Give it to me. Yep. Thank you. You'll get it back later.
It's okay, Nick.
I told you I didn't want you to say that, but you said it. So he has this thing, guys, that he's like, yo, himself. And I hate it. And then he does this thing where like shakes his head and he goes like when he gets like he's Jar Jar Binks. This ain't Star Wars, all right? You ain't Phantom Menace. Give me a damn phone. So he did all that. He did the Oompa Loompa, Phantom Menace, Jar Jar Binks thing. Yeah, I'm taking the phone. I don't play. Anyway. Now, what we were talking about. Now, so the reason why I gave you a little pushback about the defense is because of that is the first go-to about Eli. The defense stepped up the game when they beat Brady. True, but Eli had to make the play for the helmet catch.
Yeah, it depends. You got to watch the game. Like
Eli had to make that throw to Mario Manningham on the sideline against the Patriots.
I agree.
So and that's only what I'm saying.
It depends. Like you'll make maybe like it all depends on the game. Depends who you're playing, what you're doing. Super Bowls are a risky topic because they could be like wonderful, like totally you clutch that up. It was you're good, or it could be like the Chiefs Bucks game. Like I'm ready to really do much. That was a defense. That was a defense game.
Right.
It depends. Because would you say Tom Brady really did amazing in that game?
Oh, Tom Brady he was well, but then the defense messed him up. That's why.
Defense carried him, so it depends.
Yeah.
So it depends.
So, how's your brother doing?
He's all right. He's sleeping too.
It's
12:20
yeah.
here. So.
Somebody, hold on. I hope I can find that quote. Where is it at? Oh, here we go. Apparently, he don't know who I am. He said, "Sneaky, you've been live for 3 hours. Sheesh."
Yeah,
yes.
You're going on four. New
apparently, no, I'm not going for a new record. No. Apparently, he wasn't on last week's show. But I am going to go through this a little quick. Probably try and be off in about 10 minutes. So I'm going to try and push
Yeah.
through these.
Do you want
But
top 10 or no?
Say what?
You want the top 10 or no? Are you doing that?
Oh no. We're not doing that. I just wanted to get the metric of how would you put together your top 10 list. So
yeah, I said Pro Bowls, old Pro Bowls, new Pro Bowls really don't count. Like they count, of course, but not as greatly as the old Pro Bowls. If you get where I'm coming from.
Right.
Evan Ingram made the Pro Bowl, so
yeah.
Let's
yeah. And I voted for him too. Yeah, and I voted for him.
We all voted for him, but he still made the Pro Bowl, so
Yeah.
Pro Bowl is officially a joke.
Because he made it.
Yeah, Pro Bowl was a joke before that, and then Evan Ingram made it. Total joke.
Now, I do want to tell you, and I've been letting everybody know, next Thursday is episode 30. So we're gonna have a fun time. So if you can, try and make it next week.
Because
next Thursday.
I had gym. Every Thursday and Tuesday I have a gym thing or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Today football. Today was conditioning night. I took a nap. I was dead.
I would too.
And these aren't normal linemen. Bro, I'm trying to play tight end or whatever. So there's no tight end class. So I got to go to the receiver class. I'm dead.
Right.
Ooh, you're running 4.9s. Ooh.
Yeah, and somebody put me on. They did the little TikTok thing where the Giants came up and he said, "I'm going to tight end. I'm going sneaky G-man," which I appreciate. I do have some hands. I could catch. People, y'all don't know. I could catch. I could catch.
You say you're gonna sling the rock all the time,
but I am better at slinging the rock. But I will say this. My 40 time is an amazing 45 minutes.
You're insane.
Well, yeah, because listen, I'm lying. It's about a good 60, 58, because you got to stop halfway, take a nap, get something to eat, go to bed, But hey, man, Aiden, I appreciate you, brother. I really do. Let me hear it one time.
Let's go, Giants. Ow.
I appreciate you, brother. You have a good one.
You too,
tell your brother I said hi. And tell D-Rock I said what's up. Okay. And tell your mama I said, hey.
Hey, what you doing? What you doing? You got to watch Sneaky.
I know, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm clipping that.
Please do. Have you seen that? Have you seen that
4K.
movie? Have you seen that movie? What is it? Friday After Next?
Probably. I don't. Probably.
You got to check it out because that's where I got that little piece from. And when you see it, I was gonna do that, but then that would have been there's a line.
There's a line you can cross,
and that would have been way. Yeah. Anyway, I'll holler at you, and let me hear it one more time.
No, I forgot this one part. Sorry.
All right, what's up?
What's his name? Screwed. Screwed never added me on Instagram. Come on, Screwed. I need free clout. Come on.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, is Screwed here?
No, he came on. Hold on, I don't see. He came on once in a while, but I think he dipped out. I don't know if it kicked him off or whatever the case may be.
You were selling. Screwed selling.
You heard it.
You got his number?
I probably, dude. I've been getting calls. I've been getting calls and text messages this whole show, which is a great problem to have. I will add. So, but. Let me hear it one time.
Let's go, Giants. Ow.
I appreciate you, man. Alex.
Oh. Sorry.
You good?
I was asleep.
Okay. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, son. You want to get some coffee? Do some stretches first, or?
I have something to say to you and Young K.
Okay. Wait. Young K is on.
Oh,
and it always happens this way. But go ahead.
hopefully he's watching this. I
Mm-hmm.
want my clout. You both posted me on TikTok. It got a lot of views, and y'all didn't even at me.
Oh, that's a good call out. That's good. And you're right. And wait, are we following each other on TikTok?
No, I follow all of you guys, and then the only person that follows me back is Ann.
Well, we about to change that right now. We about to change that right now.
What's your
Right,
TikTok,
young?
man?
There we go.
You might have to type it in that chat.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
What's your TikTok?
It's Alex_bruv with a V, like bruv 2. I think I'm supposed to change it to Alex Talk Sports, but
Alex Bruh too.
bruv. It's kind of like a British thing. I thought it was kind of funny.
Alex Bruv 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the hamster with the Giants hat on it.
Oh, I got it. Okay. Boom.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
get it. I get a lot of followers throughout the day, so I don't really, keep up with who's
Oh,
following me.
you're good. And I'm going to say something that kills me to say. I was incorrect about my hot take. Emmitt Smith is not overrated.
What happened?
I looked at the stats instead of everything. Yeah, I looked past the rushing yards and the stats he brought up and all these other things. And in my books, rings do matter. So I do digress. But Sneaky, I will say, you are wrong about Deion not being a top 10 corner.
There you go. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Alex, you got a little brown stuff on your nose. You might want to get that off before you say that.
Hey, he not wrong though.
You might want to.
You posted.
Well, no, wait. Hold on. I will say this. He is wrong because it's my top 10. That's why I'm saying he is wrong. So, but go ahead, Alex. Go ahead.
You gotta give a reason why he's not in your top 10 though. Is it because he can't tackle? Because he can cover.
He can tackle too.
So, okay, and I talked about it a little bit on, I'm waiting for who's that one dude? Because actually I was watching that. Hold on. Yeah, you know what I'm talking. Because you did a thing on it.
His girlfriend knows more than you.
Yeah, and I told him, the thing about that is I don't give up anyway. And I meant that from the bottom of my heart too. When I started doing some digging, okay, it's all subjective. That's the bottom line. It is all subjective, and and then when you compare Champ Bailey, Rod Woodson, all these other and that's another thing too. When you look up what do you call it, Deion Sanders in the Hall of Fame and in stats, he's listed as a DB. They don't put him just as. Oh, did he fall off?
Yeah, I think he fell off.
Okay. Hopefully he'll come back. But I mean, that's all. I mean, it's just subjective, and I don't want to say too much because I want to wait for Homeboy to come back. And I want people to Alex, I'm waiting for you. Hold on, it's not full, so you can come on in.
Defensive back, Deion is top 5.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. Ronnie Lott is. If you're going to talk about all the defensive backs, Ronnie Lott is number 1 for sure.
No. I agree with Ronnie Lott. Nope. I'm sorry. If you're saying Ronnie Lott, yes. Okay. Did you say Deion's not top 5 DB?
Deion is top 5 at defensive back.
Okay. Maybe on your list, but I can't.
I play defensive back. I know. Defensive back is all all in the cornerbacks and safety position. If we're gonna combine that together, then yes, the, like Ronnie Lott
Right.
is number one. No doubt about it. Ronnie Lott is
Yeah,
number one.
I will not disagree with you on that. I will, and I'm going to tell you what makes him number one. If you're going to lose your pinky finger to get back in the game,
You do.
yeah. What's up?
I don't think he lost because I looked. I think he told the story on like ESPN. He didn't lose his finger; it was about to fall off, and then he just
Right.
wrapped it up, his whole hand up,
Right.
and then
But
he
but he but,
lost
but he
it.
told but he told him to cut it off though.
Huh?
He told him to cut it off.
He did tell him to do that, but they didn't do
Yeah.
it. They just wrapped it,
Yeah.
and then they cut it off after that week.
And for me, and okay, since we're gonna talk about, God, see, I don't see the problem is if I talk about this now, and Homeboy comes on, a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks from now, talking about my take on Dion. Oh, but let me just back up real quick. Let me say something, Young K, Alex, hear me out. I am not a Dion hater. In his Hall of Fame speech, he talked about the naysayers will say that I didn't tackle, blah blah blah, and then he went on to talk about saying I tackled every bill that my mom gave me. Which I mean, for me, yeah, I would definitely put him in the top 10 for that. He's taking care of mama. I am not a Dion hater. I just believe that there are some tackles or some corner there's defensive backs that I believe that are better than Dion. And people won't hear me out. They don't believe that. But I'll tell you this: a lot of people since I made that comment, they've said I've gotten DMs, I've gotten text messages saying that yeah, I wouldn't put Dion in my top 10 either. Now I'm not gonna call them out because this is my argument. This is what I
Yeah.
created.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's good to know that I have some reassurance. But because again, it's all subjective. But then when you cut through the subjectiveness, because there was articles, and this is what I said when I was on cruise. God, I was trying to be off by 3 hours and 32 minutes. Don't look like it's gonna happen. No, you're okay. You're okay. This is fun. I like this. When they were talking about other,
You should bring Ant in. You should
who?
bring Ant. Bring him in.
Okay.
Yeah, I think.
But no, but when you were talking about, well, I mean, in the article I read, right, they were talking about DBs. They were all listing the quantifiable numbers of the DBs, right? And then this same article, Dion was listed number one. Well, it was cornerbacks, but he was listed as number one. They didn't give anything to identify how he was number one. The only thing they said, one of the things that they said, was that he was a good kick returner. He played offense. The one category, well, they brought up two categories. Obviously, is with interceptions, which I don't believe is a true metric system to grade a corner. Because if it schemes, or quarterback's not throwing the ball, whatever the case may be, or throwing that side of the ball, whatever. But they listed that he was top 4 in all-time yards after he got the interception. Okay, he ran it back, but that itself still doesn't say he's the. But I'm sorry, he was like 4th all-time with all-time yards. That still doesn't. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. I mean, that's it. I'm done.
Well,
Go
my
ahead.
thing I want to ask you is, so your basic
Mhm.
gripe against Dion being in that top upper echelon is the fact that his tackle numbers aren't there. Am I correct on that?
Not all of it. No,
Okay.
not all.
My-
That is a piece of it, but
Okay.
it's not the overall. Because that's not even a true metric. But go ahead.
All right, because that's why I wanted to come on. My rebuttal for that is One of the reasons that he didn't have high tackle numbers is because when you're a shutdown cornerback like he is, the ball doesn't come your way. So how
Right.
often are you going to get a tackle? That's where he turned those balls into, he either batted them away or he intercepted them and returned them. That's, to me, what makes that statistic for him such a big one. And you can use the same thing with one of the other guys that I put in my top 3 for DBs, which is Darrelle Revis. Revis wasn't a great tackler either, but the ball was hardly ever thrown his way because of who he was and what he could do.
I would, I could probably put Revis over Dion. I mean, I could,
because of the competition.
Because, yeah, there you go. Yep.
Because of the competition, I could put Darrell over Dion, but I'm still putting Dion in my top 3. I have to.
Yeah, that's fine. Now, what you're talking about, I would assume may be called like pass defended, right?
Yeah.
So, unfortunately for Dion, that stat didn't become like a actual source of 1999.
No, I got
because
you.
because
I'm sorry.
Because
it ranks up there with my with my favorite category for quarterbacks, which is QBR, which is a load of crap.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the stats right now for Ronnie Lott. He got 1,146 tackles, and that's a lot. And he has 63 interceptions, which is more than Deion Sanders, and he has 16 forced fumbles. That is definitely the number 1 defensive back. But if we're going to talk about cornerbacks, I'm going to put Deion at number 1.
But see, and that's the problem too, because when you want to differentiate between the two, between the two positions, you're not going to find that. You're not, and I've done the digging. You're not going to find that. Now, when I try to put some numbers together, right? I wanted to look at the Hall of Fame status, the All Pro, the Pro Bowl. What else did I put together? So I got Hall of Fame, Super Bowls, interceptions, Pro Bowls, All Pros, pass defended. Okay, and in doing so, I mean, there are people. Obviously, there's people that have more interceptions. There are people that have. I say people. I should say players. There are players that have more Pro Bowls. However, when it comes to All Pros, there's a total of 4 players, including Dion, that have 6. There's no more when it comes to. Hold on a second. When it comes to DBs, because that's how he's listed, there's no more. I mean, there's 4 players that have that are equal with 6 each. So it's one of those. Again, excuse me. Again, subjective numbers, and I mean, I'm still gonna be firm on mine.
It's a teetering scale. It could go either way. And another thing I want to bring up too is, like, if you look at Ronnie Lott compared to Dion. Dion was a finesse player. Ronnie Lott was a bruiser. There's a big difference in that too.
Somebody said something as though Dion was all flash, and which I agree. Yeah. Now, again, I'm the type of person, I want to cut through the subjectiveness of it, right? And it's hard to do that because there's no stats that will back that up.
Right.
No stats. So it's like, what do we go off of? You know. Hold on, Chris Talk Washington. Dion, best DB ever. Stop it. No, he's not. Dion is not the best defensive back ever. Ronnie Lott is. And I'm surprised nobody's coming at me like, "Oh, you're not gonna pick a giant." I'm surprised nobody's saying that. But Ronnie Lott, I'm sorry, I got to go with Ronnie Lott.
He's top 5 of my DBs.
If you're going numbers, it's Ronnie Lott, hands down.
Yeah.
If you're going numbers, you have to go Ronnie Lott. The proof's in the pudding.
Because well, okay. Now, if we're gonna talk about DBs, Chris, I'm glad you brought this take up. If you're gonna bring up DBs, right? Where do we put Champ Bailey? Although he was a corner, I'm talking like DBs. He's a defensive back. Where do we put Where do we put Ed Reed? Where do we put Night Train Lane?
And that's why I think you have to
know,
separate them.
Right, but that's the problem though. There's no way when you try and look, and I've done it. And if somebody can, like I said, separate the two, but then when you separate the two, here's going through the weeds, and this is what's going to suck. And I want to bring this to everybody's attention. Then you got to say not only cornerback, but left cornerback, right cornerback.
Right.
Then you got to break that apart. You know, it's more than. More than just a. Whoops, sorry, did not mean to do that.
It's not like basketball where you can take, like, for instance, like Magic Johnson won, NBA titles at 3 different positions. He played center during one championship. He played forward and he played guard.
I can't hear y'all.
You can't hear us. You can't hear us.
I don't think.
Oh,
can
wow.
You hear me?
I can't hear any of you guys.
Oh,
okay.
Wow.
Well,
he's got to reboot.
Yeah, you might have to come off and come back on. All right, I'll yeah. Oh man, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah. So anyway, like I was saying, with you're talking about 11 guys on the field as opposed to 5 guys on a court. So I understand it's definitely a more difficult thing to do. And like you said, if you break it down, you're going to have to break it down at each and every position.
Right.
And you just can't do that.
There's no way to do that. Now I know I've been given a gentleman by the name Blaine some hard times, right? But I like his take on DBs. I like it because he did a TikTok about DBs, and we actually think alike on that. And Chris, I want to say something to you, Chris. I want you. I don't want you to change your mind. That's not my goal. If you believe Dion is the best, keep believing that. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. Keep believing that. Because that's the beauty of what my hot take is. No, Deion Sanders is not in my top 10. I mean, and that's just that's just what I believe. Because again, I'm looking. I like I said, the way how I broke down what I broke down. I believe that there are players that I would put above Deion. Now, Christopher here. I hope he's still listening and watching. Keep him on your top 10 Eddie B's. Keep him on. For me, God, you know what? I'm just going to say it. Because if the guy comes on, I'm just going to say, I'm just going to give my top 3. Okay? I'll give my top 3 of DBs. And if the guy comes on after the fact, so be it. I'll defend mine. I'll just clown him. So obviously, we got Ronnie Lott, Charles Woodson, and, I really enjoyed watching Ed Reed play.
He played for the Ravens, didn't he?
He did Ravens, and then his last career was like somewhat the Houston Texans.
Wait a minute, who was your second pick? Who was your second pick?
Rod Wilson.
Oh, I thought you said Charles Woodson.
But if I say Charles Woodson, see, I've been messing up all day. It's Rod Woodson. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can play. If I said Charles Woodson, my bad. Rod Woodson.
Okay.
Because, he was a bad. Even Charles Woodson was good.
Yeah, Charles Woodson was pretty good.
Charles Woodson was great till Jacobs ran him over.
He came back. He came back because even with the Raiders, he was because he went back to the Raiders throughout his career. He was effective, but yeah, he did get run over. I don't know why.
He won the Super Bowl with Green Bay, didn't he?
Yeah,
he did. Yep.
Yeah, I remember watching that game.
And so those are my 3. I'm just gonna say the top 3. And Jib29, what's today's podcast about? Well, it was about quarterbacks and the metric system of how you would, but somehow we got on tight ends, not tight ends, cornerback. See, I'm a mess. I need it. You know what? And take it over from here. I'm done. I'm out.
Hey,
I'm
Sneaky, did you happen to see the TikTok I put up? Well, I think it was today, with that guy who was talking about the fastest team in the NFL.
no.
Oh, oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna check
Daniel
it out.
Jones. Daniel Jones is pretty
He
fast.
was talking about he brought up his fastest team in the NFL, and of course he went Lamar Jackson. So I stitched it and I said, listen, if you're going to go Lamar Jackson, you got to bring up the fact that Daniel Jones, when he had that run against the Eagles where he tripped and fell, actually
Mm-hmm.
ran a faster time than Lamar
Mm.
Jackson has his whole career. I had to do it, dude. It
Good.
was great. It was
Uh,
funny.
I would actually like to see them race.
I would too. That'd be cool.
oh, that'd be a pay-per-view event. I'm gonna put you guys backstage. Let me
Before
hear
you
it one
go,
time. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. Let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. Ow.
I'm not gonna
Wait,
hang.
wait, wait, wait. Okay,
Good.
wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh, let me hear it one more time.
Let's go Giants. Ow.
Okay. All right. I just...
Oh my god!
I,
I
he
think
was
he
like,
says it. I think he says it more during the show than you do now.
he was like, what? All right, but you got to dip out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hang around for the after show. I got to get up early tomorrow. I
Okay. Yeah.
just wanted to come in. Every time I get some Giants news that our Giants fans may not know, I'm gonna bring it
Oh,
on the show.
please. Yeah, please.
Um, Two things. The Giants solidified their offensive line a little bit. They signed Jonathan Harris to a contract yesterday. He's a journeyman, 29-year-old journeyman. He's 6'4", 300 pounds. He's played for the Jets, the Colts, and most recently the Bills. And my second round of news for you is, as most people probably do know, that Leonard Williams and the Giants are still very far apart. And I don't think it's going to happen because of the fact that Leonard Williams wants 20 to 21 million. The Giants better not pay him that.
There's no
That's
way to
my
talk him
news.
down. There's no way to talk him down from that.
No, I highly doubt it because of the way he's asking for it.
What? Okay, we'll talk about that on another show because I do want to get in depth. I do want to talk about that a little bit. Ant, I love you, brother.
Love you too, man.
You keep it easy, and I'll see you Tuesday.
You got it, man. Hey, go blue and let's go Giants. Ow!
I appreciate you, man. All right, guys. I hate to do this, but we are going to power through these. You guys took the time to be on, so I'm going to try and get everybody on. Maryland sports guy. Maryland sports guy. Or the Maryland sports guy. Hello. See, I can't do that Lionel Rich song. That's creepy. Cause again, I'm 43 years old and he's probably like 10, so I can't sing. I need to come up with a new hello song. Anybody? Anybody got a new hello song? Yeah. Even Adele. I can't even say that. Hello from the other side. Not today. All right, man. I'm stalling for a reason. I'm also trying to think of a weird song that kind of fits this moment. Uh, mm, I can't think of anything. Let me look at the private chat. Let me see what they're saying on the private chat. Because they come up with some silly stuff. He says, Oh, hold up. Maryland sports guy, you cannot just chill backstage. Oh, no, 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 sir. You need to come on. And you need to come on now. This is almost like what's that one commercial? It's my money and I want it now. I'm waiting, Mr. Maryland sports guy. Oh no, you didn't. This dude, he just.
Okay, I had to come back because I didn't say it.
Right. Yep.
I know I have to. Um.
Wait, before you do you have any more questions for me?
Well, I don't have any more questions, but all I have to say
Okay.
is I wish you a good rest of your week. Everybody in here a good rest of your week. I wish Nick the best a good week. If you don't kill him after the show.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get beat. Go ahead.
Um. And let's go Knicks and let's go Giants. Ow!
I appreciate you, man. Alex, I love your energy, man, and I'm sorry I didn't follow you before. Um, it is. Mm-hmm. Mr. Maryland Sport Guy talking about his internet cut out. Child, please. Okay, this is what we'll do. Okay, right now you're on probation, which is cool. No harm, no foul. You got to say it twice. That's all. And then you are in. Well, you got to say it once, right? And then we'll talk a little bit. Blah, 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 blah. And then before you go, you got to even. And then we'll be coaching. My internet cut out, man. My internet cut out. I bet it did.
Hello.
What's up, man?
Third day in a row, actually. So I'm on a
Say
streak,
what?
but it's been the third day in a row I've been on the show, so keep me
Yeah.
But
Hey,
sadly, I
hey.
don't think it'll go on next week because of school.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, make it
Hey, but
at
pretty good.
least okay, you know what? All right. Okay. I'll tell you what. Maryland Sports, what? You got my number. Do a voice recording, and I'll play it on the show, and then we're in good standings. We'll
That's
call
it.
that. We'll
A
call that.
good quick
Hey,
fix right there.
you know, yeah, and you know what? You know what's gonna suck? All these great people that I talk to all the time,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna have their own podcast,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna have to come on, because
Mm-hmm.
people come on mine, and I gotta go on and show some love, and then they're gonna come up with some stupid saying
Oh yeah.
that and I don't mind, I got a lot of good friends that are, I don't I don't mind any other team. Of course, NFC East teams I do mind,
Oh yeah, they're gonna have you say something else.
but
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be fun. They're gonna have you say
I'm
like,
I'm
let's go
I'm
Cowboys.
I'm never going on Young K's. I'm never going on his.
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. You know for a fact if Young K starts to invite you, don't say
Young
after.
K, Young K he'll click me off, put me back on. Yeah,
Young K just like that.
nah, but it's all love though. It's
Yeah,
all
it's all
love.
good.
Yeah,
But yeah.
I do want to power through this because Jesus, another show, 4 hours. What the hell am I thinking? What you got, man?
Yeah, so well, I was just saying this earlier, but do you think Zeke's the top 10 running back? Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Alright, that's what I
Well,
got.
well, wait.
Well, you think he's
Time
top
out,
5?
time out. Well, I mean, wait. Now,
Top 5, not at all.
now that was a reaction. That was a
Mhm.
reaction. Now, what are we talking like all time? Are we talking about
No, just right now.
within this like right now?
Yeah, right
I'm
now.
like
What he
right.
did last season. Um, okay, so see, this is like weird because like 2 of the top 5 were injured for half the season last year. So this is where it's
Right.
kind of tricky,
Well,
but
but wait. Well, no, not so injuries are a part of the game.
that's what I'm saying.
So we have to include that because obviously,
Mhm.
Barkley's not going to be in there. I mean, obvious,
Yeah.
for obvious reasons.
Well, I included
How?
Barkley in mine. I'm saying like right now, off what they've done basically because right now I put Saquon and CMC in my top 5. So I'm just saying like basically like power rankings, basically. So,
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find so Zeke. Okay, so top 10 Zeke had last season, but Saquon and CMC we can use their last few seasons to judge it.
I will say this, and I know I'm going to be it's going to say something about I'm a Cowboy hater, which I am.
Yep, me too.
I am a Cowboy. I'm a Cowboy hater. There's no doubt about it. I wear it like a badge of honor.
Mm-hmm.
So anybody, please clip this, play it on repeat. Sneaky G Man is a Cowboy hater. Young K, can you hear me? Young K.
If he's in here, bring him in because me and him, we were talking about this.
Right. Well, he's not up yet, but I just want to say, anyway, I'm saying this not because I'm a Cowboy hater.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm saying this because if you're asking me, as of right now, would I, because of the last season, would I put Zeke in top 10? No, nope.
Yeah,
and that's again, that's not because I'm
the
a
reason I said all
hater.
that was like yesterday. Me and Young K, we went back and forth on it on TikTok with the with Zeke thing, and he was trying to tell me that the O line is not what contributed to Zeke's success, which is just not true at all. Because Zeke's yards before contact was 2.8. Well, actually, I have the stats right now. I actually pulled up like exactly because I don't want to be giving out bogus information. But yeah, here,
Right.
look, Zeke, right? Let's look at this. Advanced stats because so yards before contact. Okay, well, let's say this. He had 979 last season. That's less than he had the year that he was suspended. So take that into account. And he played 5 more games, started 5 more games. And yet he still did what he did in 2017 when he didn't play 5 games. So keep that in mind. Then yards before contact was 458. Almost half of that.
So I'll tell you what, we'll do this. So you asked me if Zeke is, would I put Zeke on my top 10 season?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think that's a hot take.
Yeah, no.
I think people say like, oh, you're just saying that because you're a Cowboy hater. I'm not saying that, but yes, I'm a Cowboy hater.
Mm-hmm.
But let me ask you a question.
What is that?
How you doing?
Good.
Good week. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, there he is.
No, I don't want us to get into a debate because we're going on almost far. But did you hear what I said about Zeke?
No.
Okay. Go. Okay. What's 99? Ask me the question.
You said he not top 10, did you? Hold up.
Yep.
Wait.
Hold up. Why is he not top 10?
Let him ask me the question. Go ahead. Ask me the question.
Is Zeke a top 10 running back?
Yes.
Did you see my videos yesterday?
Yes, he's a top 10 running back.
Did you see
He's
the
been in the league for 5 years and he almost have 10,000 yards.
He had 2 good
Well,
seasons.
wait. Hold on. So the way the question was prefaced to me was, this season, is Zeke a top 10? And I said no.
Yes. He is. This season. Yes, he is.
Did you look at the you remember how you said
what if he didn't have a hamstring injury? What if he didn't have hamstring injury?
No. Injuries, like I told 99 yards, injuries is a part of the game. And if you're Chris, I wanted to give you a shout out. He says Zeke is top 10 in his opinion.
Okay, so if we're gonna go by this season, we cannot put Saquon in top 20 at all.
No, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, I agree. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, he's not.
Because and again, that's why I said that because Barkley didn't play. What, he had like 39 yards this season?
Yeah.
No, I agree. Yeah.
He had one of the worst games as a running back.
And no, I mean, I would not put. Now again, my top 10. I don't. But see, like I told 99 yards. Everybody be like, oh, he's saying that because he's a Giants fan and he's a Cowboy hater. Okay, both are true, but I'm not saying that because I'm just saying I don't believe he's a top 10. But Young K, I'm gonna put you back in the backstage because I gotta shut it down, brother. It's getting
All right then.
2 days, two week a week this week, 4 hours, man.
Ooh.
Young K,
Wait,
before I
wait,
let you go,
wait,
yeah,
wait.
yeah, what? Hmm?
Career wise, Ezekiel Elliott is top 10 in career. Since
Like
he
currently, like currently,
in career,
currently or like all time. Like
I
what are we talking
I
about? Currently or all time?
I
not
have
all time,
to
not all
Currently,
time.
yeah,
Currently,
I'll give it
career.
to him. Top 15,
career.
yeah,
Wait,
Yeah,
wait, 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 wait. Oh, wait, hold on. What?
yeah.
His career? Like the time he's been in the league, or are we talking like all time?
the times he's been in the league, not all time. Like not everybody.
I
That's
can I cannot answer
think
that right now
that's a weird
because
question, but I would say
you don't yeah I'll say right now I don't think you want my answer.
I
that's an
mean,
odd
I don't
take.
well
He cooked y'all in week 5, so
that don't
he
mean
had a
nothing.
hundred.
No, I mean
He had 100
that
yards.
don't that's let's
Youngkin, you do
see.
realize like half of his yards are like off the O line.
I will
No,
say
nope,
this.
nope, nope.
I'll tell you
Look.
what. Wait, wait,
He
wait,
had
wait,
a
wait, wait,
whole.
wait,
He
wait,
had.
wait.
Yes,
Time
they
out. Time
are.
out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Both of y'all. Time out. I will say this. We're gonna table this conversation for Tuesday,
Yep.
and we'll take it from there. Because if we were to start the conversation now, yeah, we'll be on for another 4 hours. So
Yeah.
we'll table this. Young K, let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. I don't even feel like that.
Ah. Hey, you might
Hey
just
man,
slip up and say that one day.
I appreciate you, man. Let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. Out.
Oops, sorry about that, Young K.
Mm.
Uh, 99 yards. I hope to see you next week. Um, all right, guys, real quick. I'm just gonna bring a couple people on so they can give it to me one time because they've been waiting. I'm sorry that I didn't get you guys. Um,
Yo, what's good?
yo, what's up, Zone?
What's
Do
up,
you
my
want to
guy?
you want to throw something out there real quick, man? I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
all right. So, I hate the Cowboys. I despise the Cowboys. I despise Zeke. But I do think that going to next season, he's top 10 only based solely off the fact that of his past years. That's the only reason. Only reason.
Okay.
I hate Zeke. I hate Zeke. But just based off that sole reason, his production in the last couple of years, that's the only reason I think he's top 10 going next year. He's not better than Saquon, though. No, there's no way he's better than Saquon.
I gotta again for me. I mean, I gotta look at. I gotta put everything together. You know, it's just one of those. And again, that's just me. He could be. He could be not. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you have him on your top 10, keep him on your top 10.
Yeah, I mean that could definitely change because while
But however, Zone, I gotta say this: if you're a true Giants fan, he should be at least on your top 100. If you're a true Giants fan. I'm just kidding. I had to say that. Hey, man, I appreciate you showing up. I'm sorry that I was trying to go through them, but let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. Ow.
I appreciate you. WTF?
Oh,
Wow, what's up?
can you hear me?
Yeah, you almost sound like Darth Vader.
Well, yeah, I guess.
I'll tell you
My
what.
bad.
You got anything to say
Well,
real quick?
I just said my bad for coming on. I didn't watch any of the show today. I was doing some homework and dealing with some personal problems,
No worries. No worries.
so I'm naked already. But I'm
We
got
got.
I'm on.
We definitely got Tuesday, and then if anything, if you can, please try and make it Thursday.
guess what's coming? So Tuesday, you're gonna see me in a whole new shirt. I'm looking.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Mhm.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Let me hear it one time.
Let's go Giants. Ow.
I appreciate you, and I really couldn't understand all of what you said, but that last part. Guys, this is awesome. This is awesome. Danny, I'm sorry that you had to dip out. I got you, man. Next week, you good with me, man. Bruce, or I'm sorry, Bryce. Yes, please try on Tuesday. And Lenny, he did everything. Well, I mean, he really didn't do nothing. The fact that he wears a team ranking, which is 1 star on his shirt or the helmet. Um, oh, no problem, Lenny. I appreciate you, man. Next week, guys, I'm gonna head on out. I appreciate everybody joining on. Everybody staying on this long. Um, it's crazy having these Jerry Lewis marathons, but no, it's fun. I want everyone to just sit back and enjoy the weekend that's coming up. I want everybody to sit back and just take a minute and give your mom, pops, your folks, a hug and a kiss. Appreciate the times that y'all have. Um, yeah. And without getting into it, I think that's best. I just leave it right there. Um, I cannot believe this time next week, God willing, I'll be at episode 30. Wow. And I want everybody to be a part of it. I want you guys to show up, be a part of the show. I might even come on early. I might even, you know what? This is going to be an announcement that I'm going to make on Tuesday, earliest Monday, about episode 30. Make it count, the Sneakyg podcast, because I want to make this a big deal because we made it episode 30 because of you guys. We made it. Now, if I had some kind of metric system for myself, I I can't do this without you guys. I cannot do this without you guys. Sorry, Sneaky. I will be on next week. No problem, man. You know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can get to your hold on. Mm, come on. Okay. Let me turn this up. Okay. Echo. Ain't that a bitch? Hold on a second. Oh wait. Because I don't want it to be like. Oh, shit. What the fuck is this? You're an idiot. Oh my god, I'm having too much fun, and I don't know if it's because I'm sleepy or I'm having fun. I don't know. Uh, all right, bear with me 1 second, guys. This thing is something special. I had forgot that. Jesus, this thing is like. I got an idea. Here we go. Now, wouldn't that be funny if that? Oh, Jesus. Yes. There we go. All right. There we go. That'd be funny if that music was playing in the background. Oh no! Okay, so here we go. This is Baltimore. The Maryland sports guy giving it to me one time. Okay, I love the fact that this thing is okay. Here we go. Let's try it again. Hold on.
Let's go Giants. Ow!
Come on. Oh my God, this thing.
Let's go Giants. Ow!
All right, my dude. Baltimore or Maryland sports guy, you're in good graces. You're in good graces. Okay. Man. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Now, let's get back to brass tacks. No, I'm not trying to go for no record about the whole, man. But, oh no. You know, this is what I love about live shows. It's like you never know what's going to happen until it happens. So, that being said, my TikTok, it's in my bio. My TikTok, Sneakyg Man 11. And I hope that you guys get a chance. I don't like to advertise my TikToks because, but I'm gonna advertise one of my TikToks. Last night, dress comfy. I was making a shirt, and I think it might be one of might be a shirt, WTF shirt that she was making, and I told you guys the story of the motto of the show, make it count. And the story behind that is simple. When you work hard for something that you want, a basketball position, a raise, a job, whatever, when you get that opportunity, make the most of it. You know, in this thing called life, opportunities that you want are few and far between. And that being said, make it count. Make it count. That's just the bottom line. Because when you earn it, and you have that moment, why is it doing that again? Gotta love it. Anyway, that being said, I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good night. See you guys on Tuesday. And until then, enjoy your weekend. Every moment matters. And definitely make that moment count. And let's go Giants! Oh!
Is this thing on?
It's your boy Stefan, a.k.a. Sneakyg, man! Let's go Giants!